If I remember how to do it, I think we're good. I need to... What do I need to do, though? I can't see YouTube chat. Why can't I see YouTube chat? Normally... I can see it in the browser. Okay. I see it now. But I need to update it in OBS, right? Bear with me 1 second, sorry. Oh. Honestly, sitting at a PC right now feels so weird. I can't even imagine playing DayZ, to be honest. Okay. I think we're all good on YouTube. Hopefully YouTube people can hear the music that's playing as well. Right. Yeah, what was I saying? So, I guess quick recap for YouTube, if anyone's watching the VOD. I went to Prague for a week. I was invited by DayZ with other content creators, and it was an amazing time. So basically, we're just gonna we're gonna be talking about that for a little bit. I'll share some photos, and then we'll play DayZ in a bit. Yeah, I figured it'd be nice to share with YouTube peeps as well, instead of waiting to go live until we're in game. Hi Living, hi Lee, hi Rick over on YouTube, hi Spanky. Yeah, as I was just saying, we've not talked too much about it. For me, the trip was incredible. Meeting everybody, content creator wise, was surreal. To hear people's voices without a headset on. And like I said a few minutes ago, genuinely everybody was so nice, and it felt like we were just on vacation with family and friends. When it came to meeting the DayZ devs and their whole team, they are so fucking nice. Like, I cannot express that enough. They are so nice. Every single one of them that I spoke to was so kind, and even with like the way that they interact with each other, it was just like a really cool thing to see. Hi Stuart. Hi Pro. What secrets did they tell you? Spill the beans. I know you're joking, Kenny, but some people probably will come in today and be like, what's going on? What's going on? I'm just gonna straight up ignore anything like that, because yeah, you know. But you'll get some beans maybe at some point. I don't know. We'll see. I don't got no beans now though. Prague was really, really cool. I love Prague. Prague's I think it's a great city to visit. The area where we stayed really reminded me of the Mission area in San Francisco. And I used to go to the Mission when I lived out west with my girlfriends quite often, and we would just get like an Airbnb and go out, eat food, you know, explore and stuff. And the vibes in Prague were very similar. And we had like prime location for our hotel as well. Like, go out of our hotel, get onto the main road, and then there's just loads of restaurants and bars, so much stuff for us there. And we took the tram to travel to like Old Town, and some other places as well, but basically we could walk to everything that we needed, which was really nice. The amount of walking we did was insane. It was absolutely insane. My ankles, I've never had swollen ankles before. My ankles one day, the day we went to Tizzy, were so swollen. Like, actual swollen. It was ridiculous. I was in so much pain. To be honest, I still am. This trip was also like a wake-up call. Like, I need to get my ass into shape. I mean, granted, walking 15 miles in one day, which is what we did when we did the Tizzy day, is crazy. 15 miles. I'm not exact. Literally, it was 15 miles. That's craziness. We were all dying. But yeah, it was wild. No, I did. I had cankles, Spanky. I wasn't the only one that had swollen ankles. I felt a little bit better about it. But literally my ankles, like, you could poke them and like you couldn't see my ankle bone. My ankle bones are out today though. Yeah, it's exactly, Kenny. Yeah, Scotty was amazing. Scotty was the one that, like, you know, basically was taking care of us and making sure that we had everything we needed, making sure we're comfortable. Even just like booking dinner for us to make sure that we had like a place to eat. Just he was awesome. The first night, like the first day we got there, I was a little bit nervous and anxious, and then by the end of it I was just like, everything's gonna be fine, like this is gonna be amazing. And it was. How did the sun treat you? I was a hivey rashy mess half the week, right? And I brought like long sleeves and like thin long pants to keep my skin covered, stuff like that, loads of sunscreen. But it got to the point where some days it was so hot and I was so sweaty, I was like, I can't have stuff touching my arms. So like I had my skin out, and weirdly by this weekend here, because I usually get it all up my hands and stuff, and my all like anywhere that my skin's out to the sun, from my elbow, no, from like here down to my hand, it stopped happening. But crazily, this weekend when we went to the Rest Haven festival, my outfit was a t-shirt with like other layers and stuff, but you know, the areas that a t-shirt covers wasn't exposed to the sun as much as everywhere else. So the last day when we're packing everything up and I'm wearing a tank top, everywhere that was covered by a t-shirt got hives, and then everywhere that wasn't covered by a t-shirt didn't get hives. So it's like the skin got hardened that was exposed a bunch, but the places that I had covered, like my chest and like literally I had hives in the shape of a tank top, if that makes sense. Or like where my t-shirt would be. It was just crazy. Hi Techno, hi Giovanni, hello. Yeah, I have a sun allergy, Leyline. But I think if I just like maybe lay outside for 5-10 minutes a day with sunscreen, I think I can get rid of it. It's so weird, so wild. Hives are kind of like raised reddish bumps on skin. They can be caused by like many things that people could be allergic to. Yeah, it was just wild. It was bad though for most of the week. Everyone was like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, "Yeah, it's just gotta deal with it, you know?" Probably raccoon. But it might be good for me. I think it is good for me being in the sun. I just need to be in the sun more, keep up with the sunscreen. I imagine like when winter rolls around and we're not outside anymore in the sun, when spring happens again next year, it'll probably be like all over again. So, yeah. Hi, Dave, man. You have a friend that gets the same way too with too much sun. Yeah, it's annoying, but like I was saying before to you guys, it could be worse. Tizzy was crazy though. We took a bus to... We took a bus, and basically the bus was supposed to drop us off near a different office that was closer to Tizzy. But the bus didn't stop, and it stopped 2 stops away. So we had to walk like an hour and a half to the office where we were originally going to set out to Tizzy from. And then to Tizzy was like 2 hours. This is the 15-mile day. And it was hot. It was very hot. But I'm so proud of all of us that went, that we made it. Nobody got injured. We all made it back. No rolled ankles. Although Mikey did fall, but he did a very tactical roll. I'm sure there's a video. I'm sure somebody will leak it and you'll guys see that floating around at some point this week. But Tizzy was really cool. I feel like next time I end up at Tizzy in game, I'm gonna look at it completely different. Glad Paul never bumped his head again. He did get a nasty insect bite. And I did as well. You can kind of see here. I thought it was a pimple at first. And then it definitely wasn't. I got bit by something. And it was like super swollen, so fucking itchy. And it was gross looking. It's getting better now though. It's basically just like a little scab. Hi Yorkshire, good morning. Lurk away. We'll just be chilling today, nothing crazy. I can imagine, Vito. It was a long week. Let me see. Let me pull up Discord. And I'll do this. Okay. So you can see Discord, and I'll share some photos this way with you guys. Again, I didn't take loads, but throughout the week, once people start going live and stuff, you'll see lots of photos. Were there many ticks? Yeah, there were ticks. Geek had one in his ankle. I think I just heard Jonathan do a big yawn stretch. Who else had a tick? Somebody else had a tick. I don't remember. Oh, Sour. Sour had a tick. Hi, J Church. Thank you. Hi, Cantros. Good morning. Marks was there, Rick, but unfortunately, the only reason why I'm saying this is because he tweeted it, so it is like public knowledge. His grandfather sadly passed away the first day, and he had to fly back home. Ooh, also, I had to show my, I had to like prove my spouse visa for the first time entering the UK, because originally it's not the right word. In the past, up until I think it was this year, Americans could enter the UK without any sort of travel visa, and now you do. It's called an ETA visa. They're nothing crazy. I think it's like $50 maybe, and they get approved really fast, but as an American, you need those to enter the UK now, but obviously I don't need one because I have a spouse visa. So before the trip, I got like my little e-visa code just in case I needed it. And when we were checking in for the flight back, they were like, you have your ETA? And I was like, oh, I have a spouse visa. And they were like, okay, let me see. And I was like really stressing. I was like, oh my God, what if something's wrong? What if it doesn't work? But it was fine. No, Vito, we were gonna go the last day and maybe get a tattoo. I wanted to get like a little pint of beer tattoo, just like a black outline, because oh my God, guys. We drank so much beer. It was not okay. Jimble Bob, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So let's see. Okay. So let's see. How can I do this easily? Can I just share right from my photos to Discord? Flexify general chat. Okay, this is our plane on the way there. Jimble Bob, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Hi Ben, how are you? So yeah, some of these pictures might be boring, but again, I didn't take a lot, so I'm just going to show you like the ones that I have. We boarded the plane from the tarmac, the runway, which was like, I don't know, it was kind of cool. So that was fun. Let's see. I'm probably doing this like the really slow way, but it's fine. It's me and Jonathan. Getting on the plane. We were so excited and nervous at this point. Mouthpiece, it was fantastic. This is our little hotel room. We had our own beds, but they were really close together. Every time we went in the elevator, we took a selfie in the mirror. So this was like our first few hours in Prague when we were leaving the hotel room for the first time, going to get some food. Went to a really nice Italian restaurant and I got some people say gnocchi, but then other people say gnocchi. How do you guys say it? Because I don't know, but that's what I got. Oh, I actually took a picture of it. Gnocchi, gnocchi. Do you all say gnocchi? Hi, Bibs. Love the phone case. Dinos. It was gnocchetti or gnocchetti. Those like little baby ones. And it was so good. It had mushrooms and chicken and cheese. It was so tasty. Like life-changing. I got it 3 times while I was there because we went back to this place 3 times, and every time we went, I got that. Yeah, John Jimmy, potato pasta. And then Jonathan got this pizza. That had potato on it. And sausage. And onions and green onions. It was actually really, really, really tasty. Yeah, this place was fucking amazing. I wish I took more pictures of the city itself. I didn't take many. I have this one. It's not even a good photo. But as you can see, like, it looks so different here, doesn't it? This was like the first time I've been somewhere that has felt just like really, really different. Welcome in, Arkhams. Hi, Zombetic Dragon. Yeah, the architecture is so different. And a lot of the streets were like kind of like these cobbly stones, at least where we were. Yeah. Let's see what else. I don't know if I put this one on Twitter. I did post some photos on Twitter throughout the week. But I feel like as the week went on, I started posting less and less. This is in a Tesco that was right close to us. That's actually, that's Mark's right back there. Hi, Bapples. It was great, thank you. I hope you're well. Oh, did I post this one for you guys? We already at this point had loads of beers. So I ordered a baby beer. And I just thought it was really cute. So I took a picture of the glass. Look at how small it is. So cute. Oh, my pleasure, J Church. Is John still recovering? But he just woke up. I hope he feels recovered because he was very tired. He was just snoozing hard though. I didn't realize I had an ad break going on Twitch. If anyone missed any photos and you want me to go back, well, I guess they can't even hear me saying that if they're stuck in an ad. I'll wait a couple seconds. I'll look for the next photo. Right. Again, if anyone missed any photos and you want me to go back because I know there was just an ad going, give me a shout. Oh! Okay. This place, the dumpling place. So good. We went back there twice. Thank God. Because it was amazing. These ones, I think, were... pork and mushroom or chicken and mushroom? Take it easy, Zombetic. I'm not sure exactly where Mouthpiece it was. It was, we stayed in an area when you got off the tram, it was called Andel. Yeah, these were so tasty. And then I ordered these ones. These were on like this special dumpling page. And these were like a bulgogi something fucking delicious. So good. So good. Hi Ty, hi Rebalanced. Oh, those were so good. Okay. Oh, yeah, I did post these, but I'm going to show you guys again. We went to a breakfast place. And we went there twice as well. So that was really good. Because it was so tasty. Hi Matthew, do you find a big difference between American eating out and European eating out? Yeah. The service is so different, not in a bad way. You know when you go to America and you go to a place and there's your waitress comes up and she's like, "Hi, I'm Kelly. What can I do for you today? What can I get you?" Blah, 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 blah. It's not like that at all. Like, they come up to you and they're like, "Are you ready?" And you just tell them what you want and they just walk away. Or like they'll walk by and you'll be like, "Oh, can I have another Coke?" And they won't say anything. They'll just go get you a Coke. It's like very straightforward, but not rude. I can't explain it. It's just very different. It's just very, very different. This is iced matcha latte with raspberry rhubarb, like it was like kind of like a jam inside it. Did you spend any time outside of restaurants? Well, this restaurant's outside, but this is only day 2, I believe. Yeah, because George was here, I think, at this point. Was he? Yeah. Well, this was Monday. That was really good. And then Jonathan got a cappuccino. And then this. Oh! This was so good. This bread was like fucking amazing. And then there was mushrooms. And then fried egg. This was like almost like a... I don't know what it was. It was just tasty. And then this is like fresh hummus. What would you say matcha tastes like? It looks good, but scared of trying it. Well, sometimes you get a really good matcha, and then sometimes you get matcha that tastes like the grass trimmings from the lawnmower. So, depends who's making it and where you're getting it from, I guess. This was fucking amazing. I basically just slathered all of this on top of my bread. So good. We can just look at that for a second. I'm gonna add some more songs to the queue. What are we in the mood for? Just put some songs from here on. Okay, back to the photos. Oh my god, this... Well, some of these are like funny photos, but like I don't want to embarrass anyone, so maybe I don't post that. Oh, this is a cute one. So this must have been Tuesday? Yeah, because, wait, yeah. So Holly was supposed to arrive Sunday evening. We got there Sunday at like 10 a.m. And Holly's flight Sunday evening got delayed. And then delayed again. And again and again. And then it eventually got canceled, which was horrible. Felt so bad. So this must have been Tuesday, because she ended up getting in Monday night. And this was us. How cute is she? We're walking to Old Town. So yeah, you can see some of the buildings in the background, just how like different it is. But this day was fun. We walked down this way to meet the others to go see the clock that a lot of you guys were talking about. And we'll get to it. I don't know, will we? Basically, I saw some paddle boats and I had this great idea that we should go on paddle boats. We'll get to that later. Don't know if you're in Europe a lot, but do you get like a wild sense of history when you see buildings and monuments that are so old? Must be weird for Americans. Well, like, yeah, short answer, yeah. Not like weird, because it's like a very different type of like vibe here, but also like when you're in Boston back home, there's also older buildings and you feel like there's a lot of history there, but it's the same here, yeah, for sure. I might have some cool photos of some buildings coming up. What's next? This one I put on Twitter, but I will post it here. That's me and Holly. I think I put this on YouTube as well. It is Leyline. So this is Tuesday. Hi, Wode. I was not infected, no. I did get chewed up this weekend, though. Got a lot of bug bites on my legs. Hi, Jay. Hi, Ursine. I don't know what map I'm going to be playing today. Maybe something vanilla, though. Hi, the Taoist. Thank you. How are you? Yeah, it was really windy. It was really windy. Here's the astronomical clock. I think I posted this one in Discord as well. Like, some of you guys may have seen it. Not really the best photo. But yeah, this was cool to see. Like this just looks cool, you know? After we went and saw this, we met the others over here somewhere at a little cafe. We were just kind of hanging out. And we ended up going to like an alchemist basement. I wish I was really good at remembering facts, but I think it was like 2002. There was a cave-in and this alchemist like lab was found. And we went and did that. I don't think I took any pictures, but I know the others did. But it was crazy. It was like going into a old like dungeon in Skyrim. What city do you want to see next? Gosh, I don't know, but I definitely want to travel more. This was my first time in Europe, and I want to go back. I mean, it's so close, you know, like we could drive to France if we wanted, which I think we might do soon. Oh yeah, here's a cool one. Okay. I don't know like what this is. Maybe some of you guys know, but like how crazy does this look? It was more than that, Kenny. It was like, gosh, I don't know how to even describe it. It was crazy. I think Lady Adventure, Joito, and Ish maybe took a lot of photos at that place, so keep an eye out on their socials for pictures of it. When we went there, the clock was under restoration, so just saw a picture of it. Oh, gotcha, Dale. Hi, Noodles. Hi, Perry. This was wicked cool. Jonathan's sister sent us lots of videos of Bean and photos because she was watching her while we were gone. And this was just like a still from a video she sent. I know it's so blurry, but she just looked crazy. Hi, Pickle. I was there, yeah. Hi, Monster. Yeah, this is so cool. Here's another one of Jonathan and I. This was on our way to Bohemia. These glasses, I broke them by accident. I was a bit sad about it. It was so hot. Oh, here's a really cool one, and I have a better photo. But this was taken from like the top of the office. Can you guys tell what this is? I know it's not a great picture. Hi, Robert. Can you guys tell what this is? Green, yes, Green Mountain. Yeah. Yeah. I have one that's a little bit closer. Hessian, welcome in. That was like fucking surreal. Is that Big Ben? Hi, Dan. How cool is that? Also, just like exploring and stuff, sometimes you see something that like you're like that has inspired something in DayZ. Like some buildings, even just like a deer stand looking thing out in a random field. Like you just don't see stuff like that, at least like where I've been in my life. So that was really cool to see. Do I have a picture of Running Man's? No, but if I did, I wouldn't show you. Oh, we went bowling. I only have videos though from bowling. Oh, this is pretty cool. This is cool. Why you no send? This is just very DayZ. So this was the first leg of our journey to Tizzy. This is where the bus dropped us off when it wasn't supposed to drop us off here. So we had to walk through. It was actually, if the bus didn't drop us off where it did, we wouldn't have been able to experience this. But we're basically walking down a road through the woods. We see this tower, and then we end up in a little village. And walking through the village was so fucking cool. Like, it was just so different. The houses were so different. It was beautiful. I have more pictures. No, Cam, he didn't. Let me select a few photos. Okay, let me post these ones. This was really cool, this walk. It was fucking hot, but it was really, really cool. Hi, baby cat. Taking a minute to send. It probably was professional. So yeah, I took this picture because the signs just reminded me of DayZ. It's just beautiful. I don't know, like, look at that. I took a picture of this tree because it reminded me of like the fruit trees in DayZ, you know, like when you're walking along the side of a road and oh, there's a pear. Do you, Elsinore? Yeah, I just thought this sign was cool. And then this was just very DayZ looking, you know? Like, tell me that's not DayZ. You want to come say hi, baby cat? Come here. Jesus, that scared me. No? Okay. I want to show you guys her because she's so big. Come here. Oh my god. Hello. Hi, Pee-Pee. You see how big she is? Like, I can't even, like... She's purring so much. Are you happy we're back? And she hears Jonathan talking. Do you want to go see Jonathan? You're gonna sit here. You can sit there, baby cat. I had to call the vet this morning because she was due for a flea treatment before we left, like 2 days before we left. And it really irritated her skin, so we have to give her heartworm treatment, and that was topical as well. And I was like, she's still a bit like funny about the spot, and it's been a week. It's definitely a lot better though. But I was like, do you have an oral treatment instead of topical? Because I just don't think it'd be good to put more stuff on her skin. Well, maybe this evening we go pick up your heartworm tablet. Right, little baby? She went from bean to can of beans. She did, yeah. Oh, okay. I'll show you guys that. I took a picture of a dead mole, but I won't show you guys that. Oh, some of you might get a kick out of this. She's trying to find a spot to play. My office is a mess, so like my desk is a mess. And have a spot to plant herself. Come here. Can't sit on my mouse pad, okay? Hi, Luce. Thank you. How are you? You just saw the vid of John in the play kitchen? Who posted that? That was yesterday. That was so funny. DayZ, well. How cool is that? There's actually wells, like when we were walking through that village, there's wells everywhere. I think it'll time you out, Leyline, but I'll grab it. If you guys remind me after pictures, I'll get the link for and I'll show you guys the video. Yeah, and I don't know if you guys can see, we put a little canteen here. This was one of the devs, his name's Steve. So fucking nice, love Steve. This was his canteen that he brought with him to Tizzy. We stole it for the photo. But I will say, you can't tell in the photo, but the well is huge. Oh, we went through all of our music. This well is huge. It is Panda, yeah. Yeah. There's so many little things like that. We were like, oh. Let me just put this playlist on. I'm not in the mood for that. This is fine. Yeah, that was really cool to see. This was when we were walking through that village before like we got closer to Tizzy. This is just also very DayZ, isn't it? That's really, these are everywhere as well. It's really cool. Hi, Owen. These are just some flowers that I thought looked nice, so I took a photo of them. They were just so red. And then, I don't know, I just thought this house, it's just different, or not a house, like this is like a barn thing. And I just thought it was very different in DayZ as well. Hi, Frizzle. Thank you. It was great. We're reminiscing right now about it all. Yeah, it's like the Jalavisco barn. Alright, do I have another one? No, okay. We got to see like the motion capture studio where they film like cinematics and stuff like that, which was really cool. They had like some people working there at that point in time. So they just chatted with us for a little bit. They were extremely nice, and there was a wall that they were filming to like vault over. Like it was like in the middle of the thing, and they let some of us, they let whoever wanted to try to run and vault the wall. I did not do that. Some people did try it, and they'll probably post those videos themselves. Lots of dead snakes on the ground as well. Like, I think the snakes like the heat of the pavement. So like, it seems like they go on the pavement to warm up and then they get run over by a car. So there's lots of dead little snakes around. Oh, this is cool. Okay, hang on. You guys, I think if you're nerdy about DayZ like I am, you'll appreciate these next ones. Oh my god, Dan. He's taller than Holly. Everyone that says that he's not taller than Holly need a reality check. This was, there's lots of like little flowers, so I tied them all together and put them in my hair to give me power walking to Tizzy. Sakal, well, literally. How cool is this? This was when we set out from the office, like halfway through our foot travels to go to Tizzy, and we all saw this and I was like, oh my god, that's so cool. And I don't think I took a picture of the inside, but there was writing in the back of it as well. So cool, right? Also, just very DayZ, this photo, you guys can see. Picnic bench, map. I have a better photo of the trail marker. It was functional, Panda, yeah. And you can't see it well, but there's even a sign back here that looks like the signs that have like the pointed bit pointing like in the right direction. Yeah. Trail marker. Just like from the game. Really cool. And then this is when, at this point in the walk, I was already like, I'm not gonna make it. Because again, we had walked like an hour and a half and then had like a stopping point and then had to continue. I literally thought I was gonna die. But at this point here, I was fucking dying. Let me get a little group of them. Okay. They're taking a minute. At this point, I put my headphones in and I just had to zone the fuck out and just truck along. There was a massive hill we had to go up before we got to this area where it was a bit more flat, and I was dying. I was like, Jonathan, I don't think I'm gonna make it. This is Tizzy. This is when we finally get to the gate and it's all boarded up and blocked off here. Ariana was able to slip underneath the fence, but all of us had to climb this wall. Big Tom, I was wrecked. And I'm not active like I used to be, so it fucking wrecked me. It wasn't like, I've always had strong legs where like my legs don't get fatigued. Like some people are like, my calves hurt or my my thighs hurt. Like, that wasn't my problem. It was my ankles and the bottom of my feet literally felt like it was just one massive bruise. If the bottom of my feet didn't feel like the way they did, I would have been so much better. Even with the swollen ankles, it was like every step I took though was like walking on a terrible bruise on both of my feet. Like, at one point, I don't even know if Jonathan knows this, I had, like, on the way back, when we had to go down the big hill that we walked up, I thought maybe going downhill would be the easy bit. It was worse than going up it, because, like, it was like a, you know, it just, the way your feet go and whatever, it was so painful, and I had a few tears come out of my eyes. I was waddling to the bus stop at the end of it. I was in so much pain. I need, like, memory foam sneakers. This was my walking stick that I found. This was after I zoned out and just, like, trucked along. You can even see how swollen my ankles are. Like, actual swollen. My ankles have never looked like this in my entire life. I got bony ankles. It was shocking. But I survived. Yeah, here's a closer picture of the wall. I think this is after we climbed it. Yeah. So we climbed on this side. Some people have videos of it. I don't have any videos because it doesn't look that high, but it kind of was. It wasn't insanely high up, but it was high enough. Like, I don't like heights, where I looked over and I was like, oh my god, this is actually really scary. But yeah, we climbed this, then we kind of just like shimmied down this bit here and then hopped off. I would say John and George, Holly, Sour. I would say everyone that went probably has way better photos of Tizzy than I do. So I'm just throwing that out there. Yeah. I have some photos of stuff, but others have way better footage than I do. I was literally focusing on not dying. I do have a little video of going down into a place. Let me share these two photos and then let me just go through the video quick, make sure there's... Some people didn't want to be on camera, so I don't want to, like, show anybody that wasn't comfortable with, you know, showing themselves. I just want to be respectful of that. Let me see this video. This is like the worst footage ever, but I'll show you guys this as well. Hi Dave. Hi Owen. Sorry if I missed anyone coming in as well. Okay. That video is sending. So this is just like one of those concrete structures that you see at like airfields and stuff in game. So I was just like, oh, that's cool. You know? And then this was going down into a little bunker. Well, not little, but like the entrance was little. This was the first one I went down in. It is insane, the temperature difference. Like, hot as balls outside. Step into the doorway of this, and it is freezing. is crazy. Marshall, I didn't have a full combat backpack, but Holly had the massive DayZ backpack that was so fucking heavy. Honestly, I don't know how she did this hike with that backpack on her back. She got like wicked chafing on her tricep. But I don't know how she did it. It was so heavy. My backpack wasn't that heavy. I had like 2 waters and like a fuck ton of protein bars and things like that. Her backpack was so fucking heavy. Yeah, loot goblin. But yeah, how cool is this? Like, just cool. And yeah, this is terrible footage, but this is going down into one of the bunkers. It's a very quick video. So up ahead was a room that was collapsing, so I didn't go into that. But then you go right down this skinny little hallway, and it was really dark, and that's why I just like shut my video off because I needed my phone for light. I'm having another video potentially. Let me just make sure like it's okay, you know. The guys got some good bunker footage that they're gonna do something with. Okay, yeah, I'll post this one. Okay. A little bit longer. We went into one. It was me, John, and George were in it together still, and George was like, let's all shut the lights off. And we just like stood in the dark, and it was so quiet. Okay, that's posting. This is that one I just showed you. How crazy is this? That's it, really, that in this video. Any NVGs? No, but they were needed. They were so needed. Okay, yeah, here's some good ones. Kind of good. They're not fantastic, but... You know the building at military places in DayZ where it's like, it has like a shower room and no one ever really likes going in there because there's not much loot and there's lots of windows. That's what this building reminded me of. Can you guys like picture what I'm saying? Hi Cram. Hey Black Vault. It probably was Owen, yeah. It probably was. Yes, exactly, Vito, yeah. So this really reminded me of it. This is the inside. Just dilapidated. Is that the right word? Just crumble. It was kind of crazy too. I think I have a picture of what I'm about to say, but like you can find remnants of people being there as well. Like little spots where people had fires and like old like food cans and things like that. Oh yeah, Stu, it wasn't safe. Like it was, yeah, it was crazy. This is probably like one of coolest part for me we just get a little group of pictures. Okay. Hi, Oomstu. You just missed the cat. She was here not that long ago, but I'm sure she'll be back at some point. How are you? She's so big, Oomstu, it's crazy. So, the big ramps at Tizzy in-game obviously exist IRL. Hi, Nana Gamers. Hi, Rocker. But here you can see the ramp. And we go up it. Here's a better photo of it. How fucking cool is that? Holly has some sick photos of being up here. This one we're a bit higher up. This honestly was... This was so surreal. It was so surreal. And then I have a video, but again, like I don't want to like post videos of people without their like permission if it's like very up in their face, because I did like walk past a lot of people and I don't know, sometimes people are just like, I don't like that video of me. But there is the room in the back, the 2 rooms behind this thing. So cool. I just thought this was cool. Scotty brought beans. So I just took a picture of the beans up there. Helicopters, Bonsai, if I'm not mistaken. Trey said John is funnier than George. Did he? I think George is fucking hysterical. The blue-haired person, that's Ari. She's extremely nice. Okay, here's some more photos. Oh, that's a kind of a cool one. I guess I did take a decent amount of photos, but they're not like great photos, you know? Hi, Alt. Yeah, so what I was saying about like finding remnants of people, this was just like a pile of shit left behind by people that obviously like came there and did what we're doing. Cool, right? This reminded me of like almost like the Livonia bunker. Just like opened up into a room. This is just like another bunker. This is another one that we went down in. This may have been the one that I kept going into a room after room after room, and it was so big to the point where I got scared. I got scared and I was like, John, George, come here. And then we found like this other room that had this like weird metal chamber in it. The guys reported it. Another bunker. And then this is when we stopped. Sour had bought a cooking setup, like a cooking pot and gas canister, but they didn't fit, so we had to make our own fire. And we just chucked the cans of beans, like obviously like right in the coals, and cooked up beans, sardines. We had like the Zagorki bars. We had pate. I tried pate for the first time on bread. I didn't love it, but like we were all sitting in a circle. Well, I was laying on the ground at this point with my feet up in the air trying to get the swollen ankles to go away. And so I was laying on the ground just like eating shit with my feet up in the air. I don't know what kind of pate it was in stew. Like, I don't mean any offense to people that like pate. Like, this was, you know, this was the one that I had. It smelled a bit like cat food. And it was almost like a cat food mixed with bologna flavor. That's how I perceived it. I didn't love it. How many batteries did Sour bring? Oh, at least 70. It does look like an unknown food can there. I have more. I have more. Honestly, I feel like I have no shame after this trip anymore. Like, most of these people have seen me at my worst. This is me on the bus after. Just fucking dead. This is red health. Just absolutely dead. Oh, also, like, I had to poo so bad on the way back. Like, I think I had to go before we even got to the main part of Tizzy. And on the way back, I was, like, dying. I had to poo so bad. And I was just, like, my ankles are the size of softballs. I was a fucking wreck. I was a wreck. Like, it was crazy. It was crazy. Okay, here's a good photo. A lot of this photo definitely was posted on Twitter of everybody, so I'll share this one on here. So this is like the big group of us up at the helipad. Yeah, that's Steve, one of the devs, Geek, George, Jonathan, Minder, me, Mikey, Ish, Gibbon. I can't remember his name, like voice something. He was like one of the media people that were there. Lady Adventure, also very sweet. Ariana, Trey back there, Sour, that's Scotty, and of course that's Holly. And we're all doing like the DayZ emotes. So that's a fun one. Let's see this. Oh yeah, so on the way back from Tizzy, we drive past Green Mountain. Again, we're on a bus, so like the photo isn't fantastic. But seeing this IRL was also very, very surreal. It's funny, it kind of looks like a screenshot from a video game because the quality is so bad. How cool is that though? That's Green Mountain. And like in person it's massive. So cool. What else do I have? Oh my god, does anyone know what this is? So obviously a lot of the channels on the TV in the hotel room were in Czech, and we're like scrolling, and then this is on the TV, and it said like a few words, and then all of a sudden it doesn't say anything, and this thing is just floating in space. And we were like, hello? Like, what TV program is this? I have to know. We have to find out. Like, it was very concerning. I don't know. I don't know if it's like a kid show or something, but I was scared. I was really scared. I have some photos of me, John, and George, but they're not George approved photos, so I'm not gonna show you guys. Same with the ones with Sour. Okay, so then we went to a festival called Rest Haven, and not everybody went to this was Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and the best way I can describe it is like an apocalyptic festival where everyone's in costume like it's the apocalypse, and it's almost like you've just walked into a settlement out of Fallout. There's makeshift cars, structures, buildings, huts, just random bits of furniture thrown together to create little cafes and things like that. I wish I took more pictures of the actual like surroundings of the festival, but I'll do my best to show you guys. And Holly, she's got good footage. Lady has good footage. I don't think the guys did much recording there, but who went out of the content creator group? It was me, Holly, John, George, Lady Adventure, Geek, Minder, Mikey, PJ, who was like another guy doing like media stuff. We had a decent group, and I hope I took a picture, but we all slept in a massive green military tent on stretchers. Like, you know, when you're at a military base in DayZ and there's the big green L-shape tent that has the stretchers on the ground, that's where we slept. So this was my outfit. I had bought a few bits and pieces. Oh, I've missed some follows. I'm so sorry. Kildilus, thank you. And Caxo, thank you as well. I'm so sorry for name butchering. Teshin, thank you as well. But they had wardrobe for us, which was fucking amazing. So I didn't use anything that I bought except for this like holster belt bag thing that you might see in a different photo. But yeah, they had all of this. They had the shirt, they had all this stuff styled already. I had like 3 different skirts on with like belts like layered, tied and stuff, like, and then like I put like, this is all just like mascara that I put over me to make it look like dirt or whatever. I also like used it to cover my bug bite as well. But like, this is very much the vibe, and I hope I got some good photos to help you guys understand it. But no matter how many photos or videos you guys see of this event, it will not do it justice. It was fucking amazing. It was so great. I looked for this TV thing and this is what I found. So Kika, the channel, does not show any shows at night. I think it's 11 until 6 a.m. and during that time they show Bernard das Brot. It's basically a bread that wants to flee the TV or white dimension it's in, and that's it. That's fucking weird. Nicholas, thank you for finding that information though. So like DayZ at the Rust Haven place had a merch, it's like little hut, and they had like PC set up as well, shared with Grey Zone to play both the games. But this is something that I guess had happened a year ago already, so we were just lucky enough to be invited because it's something that the devs and stuff, they enjoyed going to it and they wanted us to experience it as well. And it was so good. It was so good. There's like, I can't explain it. It's literally like we were in Fallout. We literally were in Fallout. It was crazy. It was crazy cool. Okay, I'll share that photo. I'll share this photo. I'll share that. Share that. And this one. And that one. Okay. Okay, they're sending. Okay. So this is like some of us that were there. I wish I could remember everyone's names. That's Jonathan, obviously. This guy's name, I want to say his name was also Steve. He was a media person. He left at 3 a.m. the first night, but he like was such a trooper and like hung out all day and night still and basically left at 3 a.m. for a 6 a.m. flight. That's TJ. That's Telus. He's the lead, like the project lead for DayZ, Lady of Venture. His name's Tony. I think he works on Vigor. Eek, me, Minder, George, Mikey, Holly, Sour, and Ian, I think is how maybe you say his name. I'm not sure. He works on Arma. And yeah, here's our tent in the background that we all slept in, but we had it sectioned off from the guys and the girls. Obviously all their snoring still traveled. But you can see over here in the corner, we had like some of the signs from DayZ. I think maybe I got a photo of it. Oh yeah, I put a lot in here. There was Stalker devs there as well, so we had some like Stalker barrels around, which I just thought it looked cool, so I took a photo. It's me and Jonathan. Jonathan had this sick jacket. Looked so good. This was our fresh drinking water. So there was like a little spout on this side, and then on the other side was a trough. We didn't have showers, so we were all very disgusting by the end of it. But we had a trough if we needed to like wash up. I did lots of like sponge bath with wipes. Brought lots of wipes. Sorry if you hear Jonathan yelling. The toilets are here. We had porta potties, but so we were like, there's different tiers for the tickets that were for this event. I don't know what like the first few tiers were, but the last 2 tiers were raiders and warlords, and we were raiders, so we were like second highest tier with like our package. So we got some like coins that are used as currency there, and like we got some trading cards, which normally you'd have to like barter to get, but like we got some to like get us going. And we also had a key, and the key was for the porta potties. So some porta potties were just for raiders and warlords, so that was kind of cool. It's still a porta potty, but it was kind of like, oh, we get a little bit of like specialness, you know. And I have to say, like, they obviously, none of us had ever been to anything like this before, and we all were a little bit nervous, especially because the trailer that we saw for this place seemed like really intense, and we were like, oh my god, like what are we getting ourselves into? But at the same time, those of us that went, we were like, we want to experience this, like it could be amazing, whatever, like once in a lifetime opportunity. And Scotty and the people that worked with Bohemia or for Bohemia made sure that we were so comfortable and like just sorted with our outfits and everything. And a couple of the girls that worked for Bohemia, they were so sweet, like literally helped us pick out outfits and everything, helped us with our hair if we needed it, and we're just like the nicest people ever, and just like so patient with us, like while we're getting ready and everything. Like, again, I can't express like how fucking nice these people are. It was just such a nice experience, and I'm a bit sad, like I'm gonna miss everybody. That's Steve, one of the devs. Steve is awesome. He came to Tizzy with us, such a nice person. It's this Scotty, the one who's like basically made all of this happen and sorted us out with literally everything that we needed. Obviously that's me and Holly. This is, so you can see in the background a little bit, this area was called the Coliseum, and it, like I said, it's like going into a fucking settlement in Fallout. There's all these like shacks built up and stuff with just like sheet metal and everything, and like their actual food stands, like that's pho back there. There's a bar right over here. But you can see a little bit of like other people's outfits. Not the best photos, but this place was surreal. Like, they had events going on here, like wrestling and like sparring and stuff like that, and like there was stands, like different level. It was like going into a raider camp, like out of Nuka World, basically. That was like the best way I could describe it. And at one point we're watching these guys wrestle, and it's just absolutely packed, and it was so surreal, and it just felt like we were just not even in real life. It was like, if you've seen Westworld, it was like that. Just completely transported to another place. Obviously, apocalypse themed. It was so fucking cool. Yep. Just so good. And everyone was so awesome. Holly said there was a saucy section. Yeah, I didn't go to the saucy section. I think people posted this photo, so I'll post this one. Oh, some of you guys might think this is cool if you're into like the Alien franchise. I'm getting a lot of photos really quick just so it's easier. Hopefully I can post this many at once. You know what was also really fun? Hanging out with a bunch of people that play video games. Like, we were at dinner one night and Geek didn't know where Mikey went, and he was like, what happened to Mikey? Did he despawn? And it's just like little like jokes like that like my friends from like back home or family would never make a joke like that because they don't play games. It was just like, it was really fun. You know what I mean? Oh my god, Jonathan is screaming. I can't post more than 10 photos at a time. Okay, right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I'll just do it like this then. Otherwise I'm gonna lose my place. Yeah, we called a lot of us, like, some people called me Slexy, or, you know, like, and we, like, I called Lady Adventure Lady, even though, like, I know her real name now, and same with Ariana, and yeah, we all, yeah. I called Sour Sour. We found a little shack that just was, like, people that had loads of board games, and they were like, yeah, you just come hang out and play games. So that's Minder, that's Jacob, he's one of the programmers for DayZ. So nice, love Jacob. And we're all just playing Uno. Just got off our feet for a bit, and this is probably one of my like most favorite memories. Minder had never played Uno before. Jonathan said he had played, but he didn't know anything, so I think it was his first time as well. Hi Labels, hello. I did meet Paul Chom, yeah, he's very kind. Yeah, we played some Uno. I posted this on Twitter. I just thought this was a cool shot of Jonathan. This is just like a little cafe area, but you can see it's just like all tarps and, you know, nets, just makeshift stuff. Really cool. This was in front of like, this was like the little DayZ merch hut, and the gray zone people were on this side. Yeah, I like, see what I mean about like the sheet metal and stuff like that. Just, it was just so cool. That's May. She works, she does merch stuff for DayZ. So nice. She was so sweet. This was the Saturday. This was day 2 that we were there of Rust Haven. Yeah, it was just good. I wore like the same top as the first day. I did my makeup a bit different the second day. The funnest thing was like getting ready, because like literally you could just like slather brown eyeshadow all over your face, because like you, like that's just the vibe there, and it was just so fun. And like nobody was judgmental, everyone was so nice. You walk past someone and they just smile at you and they say hello. Like it was just great. It was amazing. Okay, so there were factions there, and some people have like places where like they go to this place every weekend and they like hang out or whatever. This faction was called Desert Fox, and like you could just walk by like these people's like camps, and you could kind of like say hi to them, and like they might be inviting or whatever. So this clan was really inviting, and they had like games set up and stuff. So this is battleships, but like with shots. Jonathan won, he beat Jacob. And these are like shotgun shells for like using it to put like hit or miss. And it was just, yeah, it was just so fun. They were so nice. Funnily enough, one of the guys in the Desert Fox clan is from Massachusetts, and his grandparents, I think he said it was, live in the town where I'm from. And he was like the only other American that we met there, and he ended up out here because he met his best friend playing Call of Duty, who was from out here, and that's how he ended up here. So that was like really cool. I was like, he sounds really normal. I was like, George, ask him where he's from. But then Jonathan beat him to it. He was like, yeah, I'm from New England. And Jonathan was like, she's from New England. And then he was like, oh yeah, I'm from Massachusetts. And then Jonathan's like, she's from Massachusetts. And then we worked out, like, crazy small world. Because literally, like, I think we were probably the only Americans there. Like, no joke. It was such an experience. What else do I have for you guys? Oh, okay. I'll do these ones. Yeah, this is when I started to, like, I think really slack on taking photos, because we were just vibing, you know? We were just drinking a lot of beer, hanging out, exploring. There was always something going on. Like, there was a whole itinerary for this place, like different events going on. And like at one point there was like people cutting shit with katanas, where you can go see the wrestling. Then there was mud pit fighting, and then there was like just like shit. There was always something going on. There's Holly and I. I think when we were taking this photo, it may have been this, a guy walked by and he like flicked a firecracker thing, like a popper, and I saw him do it and it went off, and Holly screamed so loud. We were all laughing at this photo. Yeah, these people were dressed up in like alien and predator cosplay. And then there's this guy. It's Holly and I think we were waiting for burgers at this point. This was, I think, the first day, yeah, because of the outfits and the hair. More of that. Yeah, you can just see, like, it looks like a raider camp from Fallout. It's so cool. One cute Viking, welcome in. Welcome in. And then at our tent, we had this DayZ, like, cutout thing where you could, like, stick your head in. I think we have a picture of Sour doing it. Okay. So that's, I think I have just a couple more from Rust Haven, and then I think this is all like pictures maybe that people have sent. Yeah, this is basically it. And then everything else you'll have to see from other people's perspective. Yeah. Oops. I canceled the upload. Hang on. God damn it, Lexi. Okay. I'll throw a bean one in there. I think Bean was happy to be home, but she also had a fantastic time at my sister-in-law's. Like, I was a bit worried she was going to be kind of like scared and not really comfortable, because I don't know. But she did fantastic. I do think she was happy to be home. She was running around making all her crazy noises and fucking was wired all night. Larry. 37 months, Larry. Hello. Thank you so much. How are you? Hi, lady. Hi, Frank. Hi, Blight. Hello. Sorry if I missed anyone else. Lady, have you recovered? How are your feet? Oh, thank you for the 2 months as well. You don't have to do that. It was so lovely meeting you. We're going through all the photos right now, and I was saying that I didn't take many photos, but you documented a lot. Oh, did you lose your voice? Oh, Elijah. Hello. How are you? Thank you for the 35 months. It's good to see you. Thank you again, Larry and Lady as well. It's still a bit, it feels a bit weird being back, but this has been fun going through the photos and chatting with you guys. Forget if we saw this one, just another one of Holly and I. This was when we went paddle boating. So look at how happy John and George look in the background. They look so happy. Hi, Hippie. I wanted to do this paddle boating so bad, and we get on them and it was so hot, and within like 5 seconds Holly's like, "Are your legs killing you?" And I was like, "No." And I honestly feel like I paddled so much more than her. It was so hot though. It was like scorching. The boat like barely turned. It was ridiculous. And we were just like so exhausted. I don't remember what day this was, but I'm glad we did it. Like, the others did it as well. I don't know where they are. This is, maybe they're like out in the main bit or something, but yeah, this was fun, but like also maybe not one of my best ideas, because it was so brutal. Oh yeah, this is from Rest Haven. They had like a mister right here. Over here is like where one of the bars was. So like we have these things on. I mean, I have mine on still, but basically like you redeemed money. Like, you didn't redeem money. Well, maybe redeemed. You give them cash and then they put money on here, and you just go up and you're like, "Beer, please," and then you just scan this and then they give you beer. I think that's the last ones I have of the trip. And then of course, oh yeah, a photographer took this photo there, which I thought was cool. They like post them all on their Facebook. And then we have little baby Bean. That was this morning. She looks like a cat now. Doesn't she look like a cat? She's not a kitten anymore. It's on Facebook, lady. I don't have the link. Scotty sent it in the group chat and he was like, I saw these on Facebook. Look at her. That is a cat. You tried to find them? He didn't put the link in the chat. He just posted the photos. But I don't have Facebook, so I didn't get to like actually find it myself. I mean, I have Facebook. I just haven't logged into it for like ages. Wait, Elijah, can you hear me? I just looked at my activity feed. Elijah. I don't understand the wording of this. This says resubscribe for 12 months at tier 2. That means you've been a tier 2 sub for 1 year as well? Did I read that correctly? Nonetheless, thank you. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I know we're not playing DayZ. We're kind of just sitting here chatting shit, looking at photos and stuff. It's been fun sharing all of the memories with you guys. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, glad to see nothing's changed. Typical. Oh my god! I'll have a t-shirt in the merch store tomorrow. Potentially. Yeah. That got sent to me while I was away as well. Hi Ghost Pepper, thank you. That's gone. That was fun. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the photos. Again, Lady, Holly, John, George, and like I think Ish did loads of sightseeing. Sour took loads of amazing photos as well. Like everyone took lots of photos. So if you want to see more from like different perspectives and stuff, just keep an eye out on social media. I know there's gonna be a few like vlog style videos coming out from a few of them probably within the next few weeks, so good eyes, Dan. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go pee and grab some water. And then I think I'll play DayZ for just like a little bit, but I don't think I'm going to be doing a long stream today just because... yeah. I'm tired. I'm tired. So let me go pee. IBRB. Is Oomstu still here? Because I got a little baby. Oh. Okay. I think she's really happy we're back. I thought she was gonna be like angry and hate us, but I don't think so. I think she's happy. Little baby. Yeah, look how big she is. Ugh. Oh, your tail's wet. She's so big. She's a real cat. I still need to get water. I'll be right back. Okay. Blackstar, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. My throat is so scratchy. Right. I guess I need to take a look at DayZ servers. I didn't wash my hair after travels yesterday. It feels really gross. I just couldn't be bothered. Your kitten is 9 months old today. She's becoming so independent. Aww. There's like loads of stuff. I was just thinking as well when I went downstairs. There's loads of things that we did. Like we went bowling, like I said, but I didn't document any of that. But bowling was so fun. Like I hate bowling normally. Like sometimes Jonathan will be like, you want to go bowling? Like to like suggest something to do. And I'm like, no, I hate bowling. But we went bowling and it was actually so fun. It's probably the most fun I've had bowling ever. I got 2 strikes. Hi birds and boxes, how are you? I got 2 strikes. I was really inconsistent though. It's like playing Rocket League where I can do really good one match and then I just can't do anything right. Yeah, that was a really fun evening. What else did we do that? Oh, we went mini golfing. Holly tried to go live during it, so you guys may have seen that as well. But this connection was really bad. I don't know. There's, like I said, lots of people documented shit and stuff. And you'll see more of that this week. Let me open up DayZ. No worries, lady. Good luck with the studying and the school stuff. And I think the group chat is like, I'm getting messages from it. I'll look at that later and I'll reply to you guys. Okay, it's gonna be so weird playing DayZ. I think I'm just gonna hop on, Chinaris. I think the last time we played DayZ was, what, Friday before the trip? And then that was with Holly. We played... What did we play? We play Essaker. I think we played Essaker. It's been a minute. It has been a minute. So any fumbles that I have today, we're just gonna blame it on I haven't played DayZ in just about 10 days? Is that what it is? I think it might be. I think if I meet somebody in game, they might hear Jonathan talking in the background. But I don't want to shut my door because I don't want to overheat. Right. We're loading in. Timer prolonged position might be altered due to server change. That probably means we have a character, right? I don't remember. My god, it's taking ages. Alright, sorry, I was just catching up. Had lots of text messages and I was just... everything was good. Also, I watched Castaway for the first time on the way back from our travels. And I've not forgotten that we need to continue our Project Castaway playthrough that we started right before the trip. So I must have had a fresh spawn on Sakal. Because Chinaris, you don't spawn with a knife. And it's nighttime, so we're gonna glow stick gang it. Oh, it's gonna be so weird playing DayZ. What the fuck? Oh my goodness. Honestly, I don't know how I'm gonna do this, guys. How do I play a game? How do I do this? I can't tell, like, is my sensitivity off, or is this what happens when you don't play DayZ for 10 days? Is everything just feels wrong? Oh my goodness. Oh my god, this is so weird. I feel like, before my trip, I was kind of doing good with PvP. Like, I was slightly more consistent than usual. And now it's gonna be like starting from scratch. I think I know where I am. This is... Well, if I go left on the main road, I'll end up at the 3 houses, right? Towards Electro. So we could just be boring and do what we normally do. Or I could try doing like a really western route. And like go through Cherno and then go down to the checkpoint really far west. You know what we never do? Unless we're with OG, and sometimes OG and I would go to Prison Island. But kind of recently we did go to Prison Island, right? You know what as well? After this trip. I will never complain about, like, I think I went back on myself. I'll never complain about needing to drink water or like have snacks in DayZ or like not having enough stamina, because after that fucking adventure to Tizzy, that's some real shit. Gamma? I don't know if the Gamma's gonna do anything for you guys. Does it? Hi, Enforced. Yeah, the merch command will work. I'll have a new merch item tomorrow. I had a guy design a t-shirt design for me. Right, okay. Here's the bridge. So let's go to the road. I'm sure by tomorrow all of this will feel less foreign. I think if I want to go Electro, I think I go this way? Yeah. Okay. Do we want to do that though? I mean, I've already committed. The western route just sounded a bit fun. I feel like I'm not sitting properly. Also, I didn't check to see if this is lined up properly. Oh. I think that's fine. I don't think that's overlapping. Okay. I also feel like after the trip, I'm just gonna look at everything in the game so different now. And like a newfound appreciation. But I basically just ranted about the trip for almost 2.5 hours. You guys have to tell me how you've been, if you've done anything in the past week. Have you had any good meals? What's the weather been like? Because back in New England, I know it's been extremely hot. Like, I think my dad said it was 100. Maybe yesterday, or maybe for a couple days. Like, who's getting a heat wave? And I heard in England it was really fucking hot as well. Like, what's today in England? At least 68 Fahrenheit and cloudy, which is actually much appreciated. Extreme heat warning back home. Gonna be basically 100 degrees Fahrenheit, I should say. 94 for you, Willis. Yeah, that's 94 and then 94 if it's humid. That is fucking rough. That is rough. Anything over 82 is gross. I think the worst day we had there was maybe 86, but then like couple that with walking around in the heat, and like when you're walking through the city, all that concrete and stuff is absorbing heat. You're just like baking, you know? '74 Australia weather. Walking through Charleston, it was 90. That's fucked. That is so fucked. You know, why are there generators everywhere? I missed a photo, potentially, or maybe like I tried to take it and my phone just didn't work. Of a little police station. I'll have to find it. I think Ari got a photo of it as well, because I think I was walking with her when we both saw it. Oh my god, the sun's coming up, guys. Still frosty here in the deep south of Africa. Can't wait for those long, hot summer days. How much longer you got with the frostiness? 82 at 7 a.m. already. That's when you know it's gonna be bad. No, Cray, I'm not one of the yellow ones. It was just like a kind of like a in a building connected to other buildings, but it was the sign that I was like, oh, that's cool. September-ish. Still got a little ways to go. Okay, the sun's coming up, so I'm gonna shut the gamma off right now. I got the glow stick out, and if I don't shut off the gamma now, I'm gonna forget. See, like, even seeing this barn now, I'm just always gonna think of that barn that I saw in that little village. You know? It's cool. We're supposed to be flying home in July, which July is right around the corner, and I don't really know if we're gonna go anymore. Do I go check that barn for a shotgun, or do I go down this way? I guess I could run up and then back down. Hi, Carol. I'm glad to be back. Thank you. Hope you've had a good week. It's starting to feel a bit more natural again, I think. Running around for like 10 minutes. Hello? Ever dreamt of playing DayZ? Yeah. Every DayZ dream that I've had, though, it's not looked like DayZ, it's looked like real life, but like, it's almost like I'm trying to do the mechanics of DayZ, like without a keyboard and mouse, if that makes sense. It's usually like I'm in the woods and I'm shooting at people and they're shooting at me and I'm like have a like backpack and I'm trying to shove stuff in it. Sometimes it's scary and other times it's kind of like fun. Oh my god. The last night in Prague, Jonathan told me this in the morning. He said that he woke up and like just completely didn't know where he was. And he was like, I saw you laying next to me, but like my brain didn't register that it was you. And I was like, who is this? And he was like, I felt like real fear. Like he was genuinely scared. And then like everything came back to him. But I was like, damn, that's crazy. I think it's because like we slept in like multiple places maybe. And it was right after the festival as well. Yeah, I've had DayZ dreams. If I play a game a lot, I'll usually have dreams about the game. Like we were doing Minecraft a lot in the evenings before the trip, and I started having dreams about like squeezing through tight places and like things trying to get me as a Minecraft. Someone's shooting a fuck ton up there. I don't think we have found this rangefinder on stable yet. We need a battery so you guys can see the new look of it. Dad, you're ridiculous. You know what's funny? The first night when some of the devs were out with us, we kept like basically doing what you're doing. Well, I imagine a lot of people are doing to everyone that's streaming since the thing happened, the event. And like now it's happening to us. But we were so annoying before like we knew anything, and now I feel bad. Now it's happening to us. Yeah, if you didn't hear, dinosaurs are coming to DayZ. DayZ's taking the Jurassic angle. This guy's definitely locked up. Oh, a bag. Give me that. Oh, you know, it was really fun. Ish had, you know, if you watch his streams, you know that he really likes the orange Tulun backpack. And he actually has one. You may have seen some photos on like Twitter and stuff. He actually has one. So he used that all week when we were walking around Prague and stuff and going to Tizzy. He had his orange Tulun bag, which was fun. Good morning, baby bee. How are you? I'm not saying anything about anything. I'm not rating anything. I'm not saying anything about anything. You guys will have to be patient. This is the worst outfit ever. How good is it being back? It's good. It's like, you know, it's like you get back and it's good to be in your own bed. But I was saying like it's a little bit sad. Like I miss everybody And I miss just being there. One time I found loot on this little back bit, and I never know if that was dropped. But I always like to check. I want to go for fashion. I guess we could make these boots fashionable. Good footwear is important. If I get BK-18, I can maybe take out this guy that's shooting an electro. I don't have high hopes, though. Might as well fix this up. Actually, do I waste it? This takes up a lot of space. I do this. I don't know if it's because I haven't played DayZ in a week, but I feel like the game looks really good right now. Honestly, I feel like my eyes have changed. I've not stared at a screen for a week, and it's like I can see in 1440 now. I'm just gonna ignore you guys while you speculate stuff. Rude. Oh. Is it time to change the outfit? If we get some wellies, we could have something going. Oh yeah. If you haven't seen, this is the new rangefinder. Sorry. This is the new rangefinder. Gives us a bit more information. Distance. Height? In angle? Remember that vine, the noodle head vine? I tried one night in Prague. I looked up on YouTube classic vines because Jonathan didn't use Vine, and I was like cracking up watching all these old vines, and they just meant nothing to him. I was like, "Do you know this?" And he was like, "No," and I'm like, "How?" I'll leave those guys to live another day. You need legit blue light blocking glasses. You probably can see better. Staring at the screen all day without them really kills your eyes. Once you see with and without them, you'll never go back. Yeah, I should get some, Ninja. I don't think no, did I drink a lot of coffee this week? I did, because there was a Starbucks right near our hotel, and I've not had Starbucks in ages. Like, maybe once or twice since I moved out here, because, I don't know, maybe we were, like, going on a road trip, and there was, like, the only place around was a Starbucks. I did have a few caramel macchiatos. What's Vine? Wait, really? It's like TikTok, but it was 7-second videos and it was the best thing ever. You get like cute blue light glasses on Amazon. I can't, why? I think I've asked this kind of recently, but I forget. Why did Vine shut down? Because that was like the worst thing ever. And not only did it shut down, if you didn't download your Vines, like everybody lost their shit. No money? How? It was revolutionary. How did they not have money, and how did TikTok like become a thing? Was it just like the timing of everything and like the world changing and Vine was just ahead of its time? I have a TikTok account, but I don't use TikTok. Like, I've never scrolled to, like, watch content on TikTok. After this weekend, though, and, like, talking to people, I feel like I should be posting, like, any YouTube short that I post. I feel like I should probably be posting on TikTok. But I don't vibe with it, man. I don't like the TikTok. I don't do the TikTok. You know? I like YouTube shorts. And that's really like the extent of it right now. And I've been kind of going off shorts lately, and I'd rather put like a long video on and fall asleep to that. Whoa! My pants! Twitter owned Vine. They shut it down to keep Twitter alive. And now look at the state of Twitter. Boobies and buttholes everywhere. You guys get that sometimes. Like, you'll see in your recommended, you'll get like a cat video. And you're like, oh my god, this is such a funny cat video. And then you click on it to see like what other people think about the funny cat video. And it's just like boobies and buttholes. And I'm just like, okay. You know? Ooh, a gun. With nothing in it. Okay. Amazing. Do I want the rider jacket? Kinda. I don't post any DayZ stuff to Instagram. I have like a private Instagram, and then I made an Instagram called the Salami Queen that I just like made with the intention of if I wanted to post anything stream related, I would use that one. And like when I went on this trip, I said, I think on the YouTube post or maybe in Discord as well, like maybe I'll try posting some stuff on Instagram, but I didn't. I need some food. Where's the best place for food around here? Probably the apartments. Peppy Moses. That was a good find. Almost a full powdered milk. Is this open? I forget if I've checked this one. Yeah, the Salami Queen one would be if I were to use anything for stream stuff. I have like that other Instagram is like I've had since high school. And it's I just have it private because I've had it since high school. And there's probably like pictures that maybe give away too much about where I live, maybe back home. And also it got somebody took photos from that Instagram and used my selfies to sell pictures of their booty. So, another reason why that one's private. Like, they were posting my selfies from my Instagram to, like, try to use my face. So, like, people would think it's my face and my booty that they were seeing. But it was their booty. And their, like, OnlyFans site. So, that was the whole thing. Honestly, I think that account may exist still. I had to do this whole thing with Instagram and send them a picture of my license to prove that, like, this is me, that's not me, obviously. And, it was at least, like, 9 months that account was up for. And then eventually I was like, this account is still up. And I just gave up with it, like, whatever. But whatever, like, OnlyFans link they had, like, they took that down and right away and stuff, which was nice. Yeah. Hi, Legal. Hi, Cell. It was pretty embarrassing, though, but, like, I know I shouldn't be embarrassed, because, like, it's not me, but, like, I had somebody that I used to go to college with messaged me and they were like, hey, like, no judgment if this is you, but like this doesn't really seem like you. And I was like, what? And then like they sent me the link to the account, and then like I had family messaging me being like, what are you doing? Because like the account followed like everybody that I followed as well, you know what I mean? And I was like, this isn't me. Like, that's not my booty, I promise. But just the fact that, like, they thought it was, I was, like, a bit embarrassed. Fine, though. I said it before, I was like, at least give me a fucking cut, right? Like, if people are buying your booty pics because they think it's my booty and you're using my face, where's my commission? I don't know, Trance. It literally took, like, 9 months passed and the account was still up. And Instagram, like, I did everything I could do with Instagram with, like, sending them my license and filling out, like, whatever forms they have people fill out when stuff like that happens. And after, like I said, after the 9 months, I was just like, I'm just so over this now. But that's the internet for you. That's the risk you take when you put yourself out there. This is what I had. I think. Like, literally this at Tizzy we ate this. I didn't like it. Not for me. Let me tell you though, the little Zagorki bars, those are fucking tasty. Those are really good. It wasn't toasted, Kenny. It was just bread. But even if it was toasted, I guarantee I wouldn't have liked it. It was... Yeah, I didn't love it. Hi, Uncle Goat. Hi, Terry. Hello, sir. Oh. I guess we probably could have tried toasting the bread a little bit with the fire, but did I go in this house? Me a BK-18. Oh, it was cool. When we were at like the motion capture studio place, they had some prop guns and I mean, I say prop guns, but maybe they were like real guns that obviously like don't shoot anymore. I think I held an M16. I was like, whoa. And then they had some like massive gun with a bipod. I didn't hold that one. It was really big and everyone was like, it's so heavy. It had like a mega mag in it. I feel like I've seen the gun on modded DayZ servers. I don't know. It was cool though. People posted pictures of what I'm talking about. So if you go on Twitter and type in hashtag DayZ Unite, you can see what I'm talking about. Maybe Professor. The fuck was that? Did we have to poo in the woods? Honestly, I was probably like 5 minutes away from having to poo in the woods. I seriously considered it. Like, I had a very deep conversation with myself. Oh, it's the cat underneath me. I was like, what is that? Giving back to nature. Yeah. Oh no, I'm thirsty. I think I have something that'll give me... Pork's not very juicy, right? If I'm patient and I sit here and I digest, I could maybe get to like yellow drink off of this. We get a sheep goat? I don't really have space. If I drop this stuff. I make rags. I can make clean rags. Whoa! I was already doing a little dance as well. Hi, Luke. Welcome back. Thank you. How are you? Chaz, I was just looking at the weather for Mass not that long ago. Best of luck. I hope you have the AC cranking. That is toasty. I need to hit the well. I could go up the hill and go to the well by the cream house, the mustache. I think that's like through that tree line though. Or I can go risk the well by the police station. What's the worst that can happen? I think it was hotter than that, Sinjax, at one point. Oh my god, I'm just like walking into so many. Abort mission! I asked one of the devs if they get annoyed when people call these guys zombies. And they were like, no. And I was like, okay. That's my story. Oh my gosh, they had so much for me. Maybe I make some gloves quick. Good chat. Yeah, Viking. They did say that as well. I was like, alright, fair enough. Do I finish looting all these houses? Maybe, if I'm gonna go to the scary well in town. Oh, somebody might have I seen the church over there just reminded me. Somebody that went on this trip has a picture of a church. Maybe Paul posted it on Twitter. And it looks like just like one of the churches from DayZ. When I saw it, I was freaking out. Oh my god! Full cooking stove on the go. It's amazing. Whoa. Who they smacking? Who they smacking? I'm not ready to be social, to be honest. I forgot how to talk to people in game. Let's not leave this loaded, though. That could harm me. Okay, police station. I think it's time to head down into town and go to the well. In DayZ, the Z in the title stands for 0, specifically referring to Day 0, the day the fictional Charnaris was hit by the outbreak that caused the zombie-like infected to appear, according to the game's lore on Reddit. It does not stand for zombie. According to multiple Reddit discussions, the infected in the game are not traditionally depicted as zombies, but rather as humans who have been infected by a virus, according to a Reddit thread. They ain't zombies. And we're immune to the infection. Hi, witch. That's why we don't end up like them. Hi, Mobius. It was so good. Oh, yeah. It was really good, thank you. Hope you're well. If you want to see pictures, if you go back to the start of stream and like click through a little bit, I share my screen with Discord, and I went through a lot of the photos that I took and talked about it. Or you can just go to the general chat in Discord and scroll through on your own and see the photos that I posted. Do I try killing this guy? Oh, he got me. I got him once as well. Wait, do I just go for it? I should probably reload. Or I go up here. I think that was IJ versus IJ. Someone's trying to build a base up here. That crate looks like it's fucked up. I'm jammed! How is this man not dead? No, you suck! No, you suck! Do you want to be friends? Hello? Oh, are we gonna have to do the whole scaffolding thing? I'm scared. He might not be in here anymore. He looked like he was hurting. He might not be in here, but he might be in here. god. My heart can't take this anymore. Ah! He might be gone. I don't want to go upstairs. Ah! Oh my god, he died! This is him! I recognize the outfit. Why did he die? What? In the... Hello? This is definitely him, right, guys? There's no way this man died of blood loss. He had all the rags on him. You think from when I hit him when I was by the hospital, he like just didn't bandage and then it was too late because then I hit him again? Hi Logic, welcome in. Hey buddy. Oh my god. Yeah, where's his gun? Did somebody run in and smack him? Did somebody run in and smack him? Because it looks like he got killed by a player, right? Oh my god, what if somebody ran in and like finished him off? Because he was like... Oh, yeah, he could have been low food. You're so right. If he was low food, I wouldn't have been able to save him if he wanted to be friends after that. He didn't have... I feel like the low food theory is a good one. Because he was really low health. And then if he was red food, he would have just perished, right? Aw. I feel like we could have been good friends. I don't know. I feel a bit sad now. I think he was shooting zombies, right? He was up here. No, there's no dead zombies here. Wait, what if that whole time he was trying to shoot me? You know what I mean? Hi, Lem. If he was low food, all he had to do was kill that zombie right there and he would have survived. I gotta sneeze. Hi, Steve Smith. Yeah, maybe he knew he was gonna die, Ninja. So he just, was like, I don't want this person to get my gun. Well, I'll take the assist, you know? Sorry. Leave him a candle? Did he have a glow stick on him? See, that guy's not attacking me because we have the same jacket and he appreciates the fashion. Can I drink water IRL while drinking in-game? The water here smells different. In the water I've been drinking all week. Is that weird? I just put tap water in a bottle. It smells like really chlorinated. Interesting. Okay. Well, I wasn't really focusing on loot when I went up this scaffolding, so I checked this again. Okay, some more rubbers. Oh, you know what? He may have been shooting these, but these look like they were killed from the top of this car. He either was trying to shoot other zombies or he was shooting at me until I noticed, like, where he was. I don't really want to go inland right now, though. I'm sticking to shit. I kind of want to make a friend, but it's risky, isn't it? A sporter? With what? New sight? I tried the new sight. Did the trick. Oh, no way. I have rounds. And this is probably better than the IJ, right? Because the IJ is about to die on me. I need to eat my food. Guys, what do you think? Do I go to Cammy? Cammy Shovo? And then from there, I could go to, like, that little castle and then go to Steroy if I don't get lost. Maybe? I just don't really want to go inland right now. What happened to this guy? Kinda want his bag. He's like freshly dead. And he had a bag on, so I don't think he like wanted to die, you know? We're finding all the stuffs here. Cammy's always a war zone? Yeah. There's always a pile of human meat in Cammy. It's so humid you swear it's gonna start raining inside. That's the worst, when like the walls start to sweat with humidity. I heard lots of roosters in Prague. Let me go check the house over here. Walls don't sweat, they cry. He yelled at OG the other day because he never checks the tops of the kiosk in all the years he's never done it. No, really? I swear I've seen him check them before. PUBG Potato, hello! Good morning. Thank you for the 14 months. The trip was great, thank you. How have you been? That has a little bit more gas. I don't know if they've changed something with the loot spawning on top of those thingies, or maybe it's like a tier thing. But I feel like I don't find guns as often on the coast up there than I used to. Was 110 with 70% humidity here Sunday? 110 with 70 humidity. Oh. I'm like, I missed the heat wave in England, but like where we were it was wicked hot. So I'm very glad that it's cooled down today here. And normally windy weather is like my least favorite, but I think we're supposed to be getting some wind the next few days. Oh my god, do you know what we did, guys? I didn't realize. So like before we went on vacation, like we, you know, did all the litter boxes and emptied the trash and completely cleaned out the fridge. But I forgot a banana on the counter. And it like liquefied. Luckily we didn't get any fruit flies. But it liquefied. I didn't even find it. Like I walked into the kitchen when we got home last night and I was like, something doesn't smell right in here, and I was really confused because I had like, I swear that I had cleaned up everything that could potentially go bad. And then Jonathan was like, Lexi, there's a bad banana. It smelled like alcohol as well. It was crazy. And it leaked onto one of our little counter chairs, but I cleaned it up. It's fine. I was like, damn it. Almost got away with not forgetting something. Maybe we get a vest in here. What did it taste like? I didn't taste it. There are no bad bananas, only bad banana parents. Yeah, it was neglected. The rotting banana attracted insects, which fed the giant spiders. Stop it! I told you guys before the trip we had a spider incident of a massive spider. Don't even. I kind of want to take this. That's clean. Clean. Did we have any bug encounters in Prague? This weekend I felt something crawling on my leg. And I thought it was just a fly, so I went to get it off, and then it wrapped its little legs around my finger and held on, and I freaked out, and it was a beetle. Oh, I saw a massive flying beetle as well. Where is that coming from? Yeah, Sour had a tick in his leg, and Geek had a tick. Oh my god, we were sitting somewhere and this big nasty lands on Holly and Jonathan is just staring at it, and he was the one next to her, and I was like, oh my god, get it off. And he like very calmly was like, there's a really big bug on you. And then he got it off. It was really funny because at first he was like not gonna do anything. No, Brian, England gets massive spiders. Not massive like other places, but like, I'm not joking. This big with thick fuck off legs. Okay? That's massive for me. Oh my god. Is that a dynamic train? Maybe we get a CR527. Maybe it was like up that way. I don't remember. Is this dynamic? I feel like there's not usually a train between Cammy and Electro. But if it is dynamic, I don't see any zombies, and normally there's a lot of zombies. In Texas, you run into fields of like 100 tarantulas. Fuck that. Hi, Sassy. I don't think so. We did go to a really cool place. I forget the name of it, but it was like an outdoor place that had a bunch of little bars and food stands, and then it had a pool that you could like put your feet in, but it wasn't for swimming. And it was a really cool hangout spot. I don't think so either, Legal. We did see some cool birds that we don't have in England. That made some crazy noises. That don't sound good. Alright, here's Cammy. I think maybe we go straight to PD. No, I didn't go to the castle, but Jonathan did. A small group went to the castle. What day was it? Sunday? After we came back from the festival, and I was like, there's no way I'm doing that. It was so hot, and I didn't want to walk through Old Town and then up all the steps, so Jonathan went, he took some photos. Oh, I just saw running. We didn't meet each other in game, P. Moses, but we met because, like, I got a YouTube video of them recommended, which led me to me watching their streams and then me becoming a mod for them. So if it weren't for DayZ, we definitely wouldn't be together. No, I didn't stalk him. He stalked me. There's a motorcycle helmet dropped by the well. It's a bad omen. I'm not seeing any zombies. Sorry. That's a man up on top of this hill. Do I go looking for him? Dumb idea, right? Really dumb. So I'm just gonna be running through the trees and then just bump into him. Right? Maybe they were killing an animal. This is dumb. This is no. This is no. This is, we go to the PD, try to get a vest, and then we go walking around in the forest looking for a crazy man with a gun. I'm glad I talked myself out of that. I love DayZ. It's really good to be back.
Yo, don't even try to pick it up, bro. I'll just shoot you in the face. Not a point. You'll just die, bro.
What do you want from me, mister?
Oh, you're a female? Are you a female?
Does that change the outcome of this situation? Dude has an AKM in Kamishobo. What the fuck? Hello, Jaw. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you very much. And thank you for the welcome backs to everyone that said it as well. Right. Where am I? Okay. This is a fantastic spawn. I will say, I feel like, unless it was somebody else that we heard, I don't know. Something didn't feel really right in that situation. If that was the guy that shot on top of the hill, you know what I mean? And then I get shot and then he's like right on, I don't know, it all just seemed really like fast moving. I don't know. Like, it could have been 2 separate people, but like, and you guys know me, I don't normally speculate stuff like this. If it was the same person, maybe a bit sus. Or I'm just really bad at judging audio distance. It has been 10 days. Do you think he killed you for being male or female? I couldn't tell. Yeah, I couldn't tell either. I had the opportunity to try some canned sardines when we were at Tizzy, and the smell almost made me gag, so I decided not to. Yeah, for sure bonsai, but if it was the same person, felt a bit weird. I thought about pulling out my shotgun to rubber him, but he had a plate on. And I didn't trust that the IJ would kill him in time. So that's why I didn't try it. If in 5 minutes, though, we get killed by a guy with an AKM, definitely sus. Would you rather eat canned sardine or dishwater bean boozled? Sardine. Without a doubt. I will never do bean boozle again. Ever. And anyone who's ever thinking about like doing it for fun, or if you stream, and are doing it for like some sort of subathon, don't do it. It's not worth it. Like, truly. Unless you're someone who is really good with shit like that, like nasty flavors, don't do it. It's not worth it. There's a guy over by the cream house. Hello.
I would like to earn your trust.
You would like to earn my trust?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll do that.
I don't know.
Press F2. I said press F2. Good.
Honestly, I had nothing to lose. I expected that to happen, but you never know. Part of me was like, maybe we'll go on an epic adventure. Feral, no! That's the guy. That's the guy that just killed me in Cammy. Wait, is this fate though? I think the DayZ gods are speaking to me right now. Right? The thing is, I've thoroughly looted all of this shit here. There's maybe a few houses that I didn't check. This might be DayZ gods telling me that I need to go loot these houses and then destroy that man with the AKM in Cammy. Hey Moses, thank you for the 2 months. No, that wasn't the same guy. No. The guy in Barry. The gunshot I heard when I respawned, that's the guy that killed me in Cammy. That's what I meant when I said that's the same guy. Because I spawned right near Cammy. Stunlock and beat his ass? Nah, because he has a fully automatic weapon. And even if he was low on ammo, I just gave him like, what, 5 more rounds? So, we need to be smart about this side mission. It's like when you're playing Fallout or Skyrim and it's like you gotta go eliminate the bandit camp. That's what we're about to do. I looted these guys. I recognize that wire on the ground. Hey Moses, thank you for the 5 gifted subs on Twitch. Thank you. Yeah, I've looted this. I don't remember that helmet being there though, so maybe stuff is respawning. Oh my god, a survivor! Are you a noodlehead? Or are you a good noodle? You want to go on a mission? There's a man with an AK in the town behind me. It's okay if you don't speak, unless you're in cahoots. Are you in cahoots with the man in Cammy with the AK? Are you speaking? If you're speaking, I can't hear you. Is your mic broken? You can type if you press enter. Is this your first time playing DayZ? Maybe you don't know how to speak. Press caps lock. Are you AFK? Did you just die at Tizzy super geared and now you're having a wee? Hello? You're not having a wee. Do you speak?
I am Webra.
I don't know what you just said to me.
Hello.
Hi. What's your story? Thanks. What does that mean?
Cold.
You're cold? You know how to make a fire?
No.
You know how to kill people? I'm gonna kill you. No, I'm not. That was a joke. Right. I can't do it. Hey, RF. The trip was good, thank you. How are you? He meant well, yeah. I just need a fucking BK-18. That guy in Cami with the AK did not have a helmet on. He had a hat, like a normal hat. The hat that Vito likes, maybe? Right? Maybe I leg it to the PD, see if a vest respawned. I'll take these guys with me. Hi, Paintera. Has anyone checked on Schoolboy? We left him alone for days. No. But I'm sure we'll hear from him soon. Today's been a weird day. We've had some interesting encounters. But, like, funny. The guy in Bears, you know, that was funny. And then the guy in this police station, that was funny as well. Hello, is anyone here? I have a crime to report. Honestly, if I got a box of 9mm, I'd run back up to Cammy and try to get this guy. This gun has respawned. I don't think it was here before. These were here earlier, dropped from probably that guy that died to mysterious causes. Definitely not because I shot him a bunch. Okay, hear me out. What if there's a vest on the top? Damn. I don't think... Somebody's in there. I don't think going up to the summer camp towards Deroy is a good idea. Unless... Ay! What? Was that an AK? I swear to Christ, that was an AK. Right? What was that gun? A vest! That zombie had a vest. He's running towards the gunshot.
Put the gun down, bro. Put the gun down. Put it down.
It's the fucking guy. I'm getting shot at, and all I hear is bullets smacking. Nope. I can't do it. I gotta go in. That's the fucking guy. Nah. Oh my god! I feel like there's weird shit going on. How the fuck did these guys get in? I saw like 2762 and I need them. It was 1762. I have a bad feeling about this situation. Like, I feel like that guy's mega sus. Right? That's mega sus. I feel like I just heard somebody get smacked. Yeah, someone's over there. I think, because I swear I heard a female character get smacked. A million percent though, that was the guy from Cammy. Like, I don't know what happened to his clothing, but that was him. Obviously. It's sus, right? I'm not making this shit up. It's a bit sus. Right? Oh my god, the cat just brushed up against my leg. I almost died inside. You think they just caught up Viking? Need to lock these guys in. I don't want to hang around here. Yeah, I wasn't deep into town. Either way, he got what he deserved. Didn't he? You gonna come in, mister? Well, we have a plate and an AKM with one bullet. That's wild. Where can you get AKs on the coast? Can you get AKMs at the gas zone? In Riffy? Or what's it, Pavlovo? Yeah, maybe he did that and he's just working his way down the coast. He obviously has not been doing much looting because he didn't have a lot of ammo. Well, I feel like that's enough coast excitement for me. We need to get some 7.62. We need to get a helmet. And I guess we don't need a friend. Who needs friends? Who needs friends when you got a chambered block with 1 round? Pitchfork. Ooh, I think I need that cleaver. Nasty man had a rotten fruit in his pocket. Okay, so we got revenge on the Cami Bandit. Quest completed. Give me my XP, please. The Berezino Bandit, he's too far. He's too far, and if we ever bump into them again, we're not gonna know it's them. Because they're gonna transform if they survive Berezino. I want to eat, but I'm scared. Frozen liver pate. Hello? I could check this place and maybe get a box of 7.62, but I feel like I have a better chance of getting some 7.62 off a military Zed in Staroy. Or we can go check for the convoy. And I think there's gunshots coming from way out that way. So maybe we check convoy first. Yeah, there's something being shot over there. I don't want to go into the place below me for a few reasons. There's lots of zombies, and I don't want to hang around there for too long. I'm a bit stressed. I could just shoot them with the Glock, but I don't want to waste, like, my only functioning gun. Also getting bad vibes. There's no zombies. Okay, I see one out there, but I don't know. Clean, clean, clean. Put these up here. I feel like I should maybe fill up my canteen with water. Or check these boats for snacks. When that guy killed me the first time in Cammy, I had the full cooking stove on the go. Why didn't he take that? He just left it. That is such a crime. It wasn't even like he was eating people. Like, if he was a cannibal, he would have definitely taken it, chopped me up, and ate me. But he wasn't even a cannibal. Hi, Atra. Oh, I could get 762 here. One of the clans at the festival we went to was called the Kuru clan this weekend, guys. How fun is that? I'm very wary of Steroy with those gunshots that we heard. And even here, there's only like one zombie. Can I just hear one over here? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe whoever was shooting in Steroy came through here. Which means if there was a convoy right up here, they probably would have seen it. Oh, fuck. Yeah, this feels very looted. And the zombies are so spread out. Oh. I'm bad at the game. Please have 762. I'll take the tuna. I will take the tuna. Oh my god, the lag. That time that we found a convoy up here that had night vision was insane. I need that luck again. I don't have any vitamins, right? No. I could sniff out Steroy, I guess. What's going on in here? Worn, pristine. Okay, cool. And I don't have 380? I don't have 380. Neon Python, thank you for the follow. And Oivovo, thank you as well. Welcome in. I think we would have seen the convoy by now, right? Ugh. Where's the water? I get for an emergency, okay? I'm getting some hydration from the tuna juice. Hey, Lexi. Oh, I just thought of something as well. I think one of you guys asked when we were talking about Tizzy, did we have any peaches? We did have canned peaches. I just didn't have any. Sure, I'll take a map. Soggy feet? No. Oh, I meant to ask you guys, what resolution are you getting on Twitch? Are you still getting the 2K on Twitch? I feel like there's so many things that I didn't check after being gone for a week that I probably should have just double checked. So yeah, is everything fine? On YouTube as well, is everything fine? Hey Steel, good morning. 1440. Okay. How do you check? Look for the little like cog wheel maybe in the bottom right of your video screen, I think maybe. I was also a little bit nervous that my PC wasn't going to turn on after being not powered for 10 days. Are John and George streaming? I've heard him yell and stuff, but I didn't know if they were streaming or if they were recording something. I imagine everyone that's been gone on this trip is probably trying to jump right back into streaming. They are alive? Okay. I guess priority is food. I know about a well. I don't really want to go to this well though, because it's a scary well. And last time we went to this well that I'm heading towards, bad things happened. I lived, but it was very risky. Elflo, welcome in. Uh-oh, there's a cat on my desk. Let me put the lid on the water. I could drink the river water and risk cholera, or I could stick it out for a little bit. I just don't like losing health. Maybe there's something juicy up here. Hi, baby cat. Hello. Oh. I missed her so much. Hello. I feel bad that the flea stuff irritated her. Like, you know when you put flea stuff on, you put it in a spot where they can't get to, because it's not good if they lick it or whatever. Well, she couldn't even, like, really scratch the spot that was itchy. Imagine being that itchy and not being able to scratch it. Oh, she's back on her pillow. Yeah, Wild. I think she was happy. As soon as we got home, she was like just prancing around with her tail like flicking. You know when cats like flick their tail when they're feeling a bit spicy? I don't have the cat cam plugged in right now because I unplugged a bunch of stuff when I was gone because I was like scared that like I don't know something bad would happen. Really paranoid. Left my PC for 5 months. Never thought about worrying if it would turn back on. That's a zombie. It did though. New fear unlocked. I have the fear because it happened to me one time. I think it was when I came back from America. Or I came back from England. One of the two. And my PC didn't turn on. And it just ended up being a RAM stick problem. But it was like the worst feeling ever. Hello, Dav! Oh, Jesus. How you doing, Dav? Oh my god! Guys. We're saved. Perfect. I mean, I probably... I could go back to the water and do another round of this. But I don't need to, like, risk the well right now. This is good. Well, thank you for the follow, and... Is it Eris? Eris? I'm so sorry for butchering your name, but welcome in as well. Let me... Hold on. I think I might be playing with OG and Happy Bombs tomorrow. OG had messaged me and I was like, I just need to see if I can make it through today. You know, like when you have a big travel and you just can't think ahead more than an hour. More than 5 minutes, to be honest. That was my mindset when he had messaged. Head torch. I'll grab it. I do need this raincoat. I still can't believe I headshot that man with the Glock. That's actually... That's the best. That's probably the best thing I'll do in DayZ all month. Yeah, exactly, Atra. Yeah, Mikey Walker. He sent us a picture of his leg. Pretty crazy, isn't it? Should have asked him, are you a boy? Nah. I had to lock in. So I should be coming up to Scary Place. Is there anything in Scary Place that's worth looting? hunting shop potentially? I don't really remember. Bye, dear. I might as well just do this now while I can. At least I think I can, once we get shot. Okay. Let's leg it. I'm trying to think in the trip, because somebody asked this earlier and I read the message and then I just got distracted so I didn't respond. Forget who it was, but I think somebody asked if I tried like any traditional Czech food when we were out there, and I don't think I really did. We went to a rib place one night and I got ribs, obviously, because it's a rib place. And there was like a traditional one that, like I said, like traditional Czech style, and it was with mustard, horseradish, and like onions. And like, I don't know like how it was like meant to be consumed, but I would just like put a bit of mustard on and then dip it in the horseradish and onions. And then take a bite. And it was fine. And the meat was cooked really nicely. But I didn't try like anything else besides that pate stuff. We were talking about maybe going to a restaurant that would have been like more traditional dishes, but we just never got around to it. Dropped hat there. This base has been here for a few weeks now. Every time we see it, it's like less and less. Can we do the Pico? A bit bright. Whoa. I just heard a noise. It kind of sounded like a barrel opening up. There used to be like a barrel sound glitch where sometimes you would just hear the audio of it if you got near one. That scared me. I don't want to go over there. How was the sunburn situation? The sun rash. It was pretty bad for like most of the week, and then my skin just kind of got used to it and it stopped happening from like my biceps down. But then during the weekend, I had a t-shirt on. And then the last day, I wore a tank top. And everywhere that was covered by the t-shirt ended up getting the sun rash. Because it was like, it wasn't as hardened to the sun, I guess. But it was wild because I had it really bad. And then all of a sudden, I think it was the day that we went to Tizzy, I looked at my arms and I was like, I don't have the hives. No cat. But it was pretty wild for most of the week. Everyone was like, "Oh my god, what is that?" And I'm like, "It's just the sun." The sun rash, sun allergy. Her string is still on the wall from the charity event. Yeah, I'm talking about you. He's playing with it. Yeah, luckily I'm only half. You're right, Kenny. Maybe I skip town completely and I just go... Oh my god, she's so cute right now. To the castle. Oh, it's all good, Brian. It's just itchy, like... My skin got kind of dry in the spots where the bumps happened, but it's fine. Just lots of sunscreen and moisturizer. And I think I found a really good sunscreen. Because I didn't get burned at all, either. And I felt like it took longer for the rash to appear the first few days when I was using the good sunscreen. I don't know the brand, but I just got it from the pharmacy down the street from me. We actually saw lots of barns like this around. This is where I was gonna go to the well, but because I drank the river, I'm not gonna do that. Maybe we get a sniper up here, but it's just rendered. This is where we came and we snuck into the base, right? But it was kind of empty. Unless somebody's rebuilt, we'll have to see. I don't know how it works as well, like, so there's spawn points in the castles, right? Maybe one of you guys knows. If someone has built loads inside a castle, does that cancel the spawn points out, or does stuff still spawn? Oh my god. Stop being cute, I'm playing DayZ, Bean. I always second guess myself when I'm running up here and I get into the trees and I don't see the castle anymore. Especially when I'm like not paying 100% attention and talking to you guys. It's gotta be up there, right? Yeah. I think I just saw the tops of the watchtowers. How many hours do you have on DayZ? Maybe like 5,000 on PC. Trying to work out where those gunshots were. They were really distant. I think maybe farther than, is it Vishnoi over here? We're getting into the spicy area. Luke plays, it was really good, thank you. How are you? There it is up there. It doesn't really look like they've rebuilt. Go knock on their door if it's still standing. Stuff still spawns, it just spawns a lot less often since it won't spawn if the base owners are there. Spawns won't happen with players in proximity. Okay. Zombie scared me. I should probably order some groceries. There's lots I need to do today. I didn't think I was going to stream more than 3 hours, but now we're getting into it. I need to order groceries. Not a grocery shop. I really want to like bleach the inside of the fridge as well. Because it's empty right now, you know? It's always a good feeling. Grab me some shampoo and conditioner. Oh no. I need to remember to order conditioner for myself. Paper on the ground. Hello, Kevcar, with the 1-year resub. Happy 1 year, thank you. Oh, he has something, and I can't go in his pockets. Thank you, Kevcar. How you doing? What's today? Today's Tuesday. Hello? Yeah, this is definitely the one that I think I came to. But who was I with? Was it with OG? We met Ish? Yeah. Yeah. I think so. That's the last time we were here. I always forget which way I need to run out to go to town. We got it. Does this game still have a large player base? I believe DayZ hit its all-time peak players on Steam this past year. Like, it broke the record twice. So, I would say yes. It does. This is where we were with Ish and OG the other day, where a guy like DC'd right in them trees. I'm a bit chilly. Yeah, it's good to be back, Kevcar. I was saying earlier, I'm a bit sad about not being there anymore, but it is good to be home. I'm thinking maybe I just go up to these trees and have a look-see. See if there's anything sus. What are the chances of finding a box of 762 here? That's my question. I'm gonna hang around a couple minutes up here, and if nothing spawns like zombie-wise, that's weird. I can't tell if that's a bit of trash or paper dropped on the ground over there. I could go to the summer camp nearby as well. If we're going to Novine Starry. Maybe get 762 there. I don't have any food though, and I'm yellow. And I'm cold. I should probably loot this, but I'm a little bit nervous. Let's load this up. I almost think I should do that. Nice. Okay, there's still no zombies. That's sus, isn't it? I don't see dead ones though either. Broom. Does that spawn here? May have just heard a chicken. I don't really want to get a chicken and cook it up here. Big backpack with snacks. That won't really go a long way. I feel like sometimes on vanilla, is there like a zombie spawn cap? See, shit like this happens though. There's no zombies and then somebody pops up. Holy shit. Imagine. Hi Branch, thank you. Kenny, take care. Have a good rest of your day. We'll catch you later this week. You know what I want? I want like a vanilla server that has gunplay. A vanilla Chinaris with gunplay. But like not super modded, you know what I mean? Like day 1, that slightly modded. Used to have gunplay on their Chernarus, but not anymore. This base has been here ages as well. Oh, spaghetti! Fuck yeah. Let's eat it. Okay. Yeah, Branch, thank you for the welcome back. Hi, Everplays. Hello. I'd go back for that Mosin bayonet in the barn. Maybe I sit here for a second and I digest that. Drink some water. Definitely did not drink enough water this week. Sunday, I drank too much water actually at dinner. I had like, I swear 6 glasses of water and I was up all night peeing. But I just felt so dehydrated from the week. Hi Ryan, good morning. It's all good, dude. I hope you've been well. I hope you have had a good week so far. Let's organize all of our loot that we don't have. I actually have nothing. I have nothing, but I have so much at the same time. Such a weird loadout. Maybe I don't get the bayonet. It's fun to bayonet zombies and people, but more gun rays, I guess. Have you played the new version of 7 Days? I've never played that game at all, actually, Ryan. I feel like last time I came to this town, there were like no zombies. Maybe something's just weird here. How to stop playing DayZ due to the toxicity of the people? What, like people being nasty in VoIP or like KOS? Because you could always just shut VoIP off. Just like in Rocket League, if you're sick of people being super toxic in the chat, you can just shut that off and still enjoy the game. Or find a nice PvE server with a good community, like middle-aged gamers. That's a good community of people. If you're sick of KOS. Goodbye, Vishnoi. Until next time. Rude of me to leave their door open after I rummaged. Is 7 Days the game where zombie hordes come at night? I think maybe I watched the guy stream it one time. Yeah? Okay. Yeah, I watched them stream it, but I don't really, know much about the gameplay. Also, how cool is it to see Green Mountain after I showed you guys pictures of Green Mountain IRL? It just hits different now. The giant horde comes every 7 nights. And you can play it with more than 2 people. I don't know why I've never played it. Just got back from morning walk with Mrs. Sin Jackson daughter. Nice. Very nice. Do I have a rangefinder? No, that was my last life. Damn it. Okay, I don't see the convoy over there, but I also don't know if it would render from here. And going to this place is probably a good idea for 762 for the AK. But it could also mean death, which is fine because I have to get off a little bit soon. I'm pretty certain this is where there were lots of gunshots, but it's been a while, so they've probably moved on to the airfield by now. Or maybe they live here, you never know. No, Sinjaxi didn't. So I guess my feelings of him being potentially sus have lessened. The first encounter just felt sus with how fast they moved, but I'll chalk it up to he had nothing in his inventory and he just was quick on his feet. Hi, Zach. I'll be on for probably a lot longer tomorrow. I got lots to do around the house today, not being home for 10 days. Need to unpack. I always leave my suitcase so long after traveling, and I don't want to do that. Gotta get laundry done. Order groceries. Tidy up. You mean like how long I've been live today, Luke? If so, like 4.5 hours, roughly. The cat is snoozing so hard right now. I can't stop looking at her. I'll probably die before I get to use this AK. think the convoy's up there. Imagine the convoy is there with a drum mag. Pristine. That would be something. Like there's something in my eye. Why does this always happen at the worst times? Dying Light. Don't think so. No, definitely haven't. I've heard of it. I feel like you guys have talked about Dying Light a lot, Luke, but I have no idea what it is. Maybe if you say a little bit about it, I'll be like, oh yeah. I feel like that's maybe another one that I potentially watch the guy stream. Did Dying Light 2 come out like maybe a year or two ago? And you can like parkour over a lot of stuffs. Maybe. And there's like a reddish, rusty looking tower that's really high up that you can climb. And maybe like there's a school, a little school, and there's a big scary trying to get you. If that's the one, then I've watched the guys play it. Probably Dying Light, yeah. It was like, was there like... Did they have like a whole marketing thing about like lighting in their game or something? Ugh, definitely an eyelash in my eye. Why are my eyelashes falling out? Wait. There's another zombie game that people were like really hyped for. And maybe it was Dying Light, and then maybe if it is Dying Light, then I have played it, and the game that I'm thinking of that I watched the guys played is different. What's the zombie game that came out kind of within the past few years and people were really sad about it? And there's like hordes and hordes and hordes of zombies. Maybe like a ship? What are you doing all the way out here? Like a ship, maybe? Level or chapter? Is that Dying Light? I feel like I need to tab out and look at my Steam library. Because I'm thinking of two games. Sims. Oh my god, speaking of Sims, the EA app updated. It looks really wild. When I booted up my PC today. Right, I don't want to be dicking around here, so I'm gonna... Hello? Oh my god! 762. I really hope nobody's watching me right now. Maybe it's Days Gone. The second game I was thinking of. I'm gonna have to look up these two games. Oh, I have no stamina. Hello? What do you have in your pocket? Nothing. Nothing of use. This isn't good. Oh my god, why did I think that was gonna explode for a second? That scared me. Oh my goodness, do you guys remember that one time I was here and I was like, I have a bad feeling, and I was like creeping around and there was a guy in one of the containers and he just like shredded me. Hi, sir. There's loads of 45 here. Like, I almost feel like I could be full paramedic if I wanted. I feel like I should be taking all this 45 and swapping pistols. Is that in good condition? No. Oh god, there's so much 45. Oh. Right over his little bald head. Oh my god! Get fucked. This is good. Very, very good. Now, the question is, before we lose daylight, do we go airfield or do we go BMC? Can you eat the worms in DayZ? No. Sadly, you cannot eat the worms in DayZ. What if there's a PU scope all the way in that deer stand out there? Or some Mosin rounds. I have to pee wicked bad. I don't want to get shot while I'm AFK though. Do I be a puss and log out? It's not very immersive. There's like no zombies wandering down there as well. Don't like that. Imagine I go AFK and I just get shot though. How annoying would that be? I log out and I go pee? What if the server is full? Maybe I find a good couple trees together. Going this direction, I feel like I'm gonna lean towards maybe going airfield instead of VMC, but I would like to go to VMC. Is this crazy? Is this crazy? Oh, this is crazy, right? This is crazy, but maybe it's so crazy that nobody would expect it. But the grass, like, doesn't render. I feel like I'd be so obvious. That's a long way to go, though. All the way out there. And somebody could spot me and come sniffing. I feel like these bush lines, people travel often, so maybe laying down there is not a good idea. You talked yourself out of finding that guy and immediately got killed earlier. You're talking a lot into existence. If that's not a bad omen, I don't know what is. You think I got out of there? That's the military I was just at. Jesus. Wow. I think there's a heli crash spawn around here. Maybe I go pee and I come back and there's a heli. Robert Hart, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, how fun is it seeing red trail marker? And I have a... Fuck off. I have this picture that I showed you guys earlier. Elijah! Why did you do that? That is so rude. Ugh. Is this good? Or is this good? Oh, none of this feels good. I'm gonna spend all this time finding a nice tree to pee, and then I'm gonna just come back and be dead. I think this feels the best. This little situation here. Whatever. If I die, I die. Okay, I may have been petting the cat, so I'm going pee now. Okay, I'm back. And we're still kicking. Did you guys hear anything? So the cat, I've tapped out of the game so I can fix my hair. The cat was passed out sleeping, looking cute, so I was petting her. Go to the bathroom. She, still obsessed with water, comes flying into the bathroom. Wants me to put the faucet on, but because she like just woke up, she was sitting in the sink, kind of like wobbling, and her eyes were slowly shutting. You heard another gas bomb? Okay. Where could that be? Like what direction from the way I'm facing? Like could it have been the whatchamacallit? The airfield? Or do we think it was like VMC or something? Also, I had frame drops due to network. Did you guys get any buffering? Left? Seems straight ahead? Straight ahead or right? Scarefield? That's a good one. Yeah, it was only 200 network drops, so that's not that bad. That is not that bad. It doesn't look like it was cab, right? Is that Cabanito? Yeah. Straight ahead. It's definitely airfield, right? Cab leads that way-ish into the airfield. Hmm. It could have been like, there's so many different areas of the airfield, right, that get gassed. So it could have been airfield. Airfield's big as well. It was close. Don't really know. Cat's back. Hello, cat. Do I want to poke my head in cab? I don't think so. I do need food though. I have a potato, but that's for good luck. I don't want to eat the lucky potato. It sounded as close as the other one. I mean, don't you start playing with this wire, cat. Don't do it. No. Don't even think about it. No! Stop. Go play with your string on the wall. Oh my god. No. Get out of there. Little shithead. Okay. If I keep running straight, I'm gonna hit the airfield wall. See, I wouldn't mind going to the airfield, but I don't have a scope for the Mosin, and I feel like I would like a scope for the Mosin. So maybe I don't go there. But what are the chances maybe I get an SK at the airfield that has a PU scope like already spawned on it? Or I can go check the hunting shop over here and check that for a scope. I don't know, I feel like the past few runs we've had on vanilla, we've always gone to the airfield and we've not done BMC. I think maybe I kind of want to go BMC. That was a gunshot. That was another gunshot. Are you guys getting used to the new gunshot sounds since 1.28? Or no? Do you miss the old sounds? You like the new ones? When you shoot the guns yourself, they sound so scary. Like, even just shooting a CR-527 sounds so beefy and scary. Why was I going in this way? Hunting shop. You know what's gonna happen though? There's gonna be like a tundra or something in there, and then I'm gonna be like, oh, what do I do? Mosin or tundra? Because I don't have lots of rounds for any of them. There's a zombie on the roof. Is she claw handing? No. Hey Grumpier, how's it going? I like when we just heard the gunshots just now at the airfield, I liked how they sounded. Is that a drivable car? Is that car always there? The Ada. That's always there. Boo! Oh. Boo! I don't like Savannah. Shit, man. I need this well. Alright. Goes nothing. I hate the Savannah. Savannah, I'd rather use like iron sights than use with a scope. The recoil's no bueno for me. I might have to eat this potato. But potato shit, it's barely gonna do anything. Hi, crab. I feel like that's dropped. Right? Yeah, the trip was good, thank you. I feel like I don't often find food here because I feel like this is like people's last stop before the scaries to get a quick bite to eat. Unless we get lucky and we get fruit or some off the zombies. What is she doing up there, Jessica? That's the first, like, proper shotgun rounds I've seen. Hello? Today. Whoa, that sounded crazy. Whoa. Hello? Base. Base with at least 2 walls. Interesting. Okay, think. Heli crash. We did not hear that heli crash, though. Is it possible the sound that you guys heard was this heli going down? Because this is kind of forward and to the left, but you're saying it was really loud, the sound that you heard. It was definitely gas. I might just go for it. Well, maybe I check VMC first. I really hate what I've just done here. If anyone's on that hill, that was just so obvious. VMC, maybe get some tack back? Potentially. And then, if there's like dead zombies in there, we could probably safely guess that someone's hit the heli. Can't tell if there's a zombie at the tail of it, or if that's the actual tail of the heli. I'm dreaming huge with a can of bacon? No, that's a small dream, isn't it? I bet we'll find one. Or we'll find death. It's 50-50. You are dead or tack back. Yeah, Elijah. It's okay if I die though, because then I could go be productive. I'm gonna have to make the choice to be productive soon, whether I die or not. I just heard another gunshot. That away. Another one. Yeah, it's kicking off over there. What's my 9mm gun looking like? I think maybe I do this. Oh my god, a black beanie. Go out in style if we die. I'm scared! God damn it. Come in, mister. Well, what if his thingy is pristine, though? I really hope the one outside the wall wasn't a general zombie. I'm nervous. Ouch. Shit. Is this a bad spot to do this? Every bullet counts. Wait, is this scaffold I always thought that scaffolding that's on Zero Chinaris was vanilla. And it's not? Oh my god, wait. Okay, hang on, hang on. I need to think about things. I'm hungry. This dude has a helmet. What if I've already fucked up the helmet? God damn it. Alright. At least that's pristine. Also, I'm red hungry. But we're gonna find bacon, so it's fine. Everything is fine. Watch me find an FX now after all that 45 that was at the other place. Ooh, drop bag. No bueno. Hello? Papa, thank you so much for 16 months. Thank you. It's good to be back. Come on, get in here. What is this guy doing? Oh my goodness. The stress. I feel like I should be killing them for more AK rounds. I'm gonna get bacon right here in this L shape. Why does that look so different? I know it's damaged, but it looks really different. Rack. Empty rack. Mag. Empty rack. I'm gonna go with the heli was. Oh yeah, fuck. I wasn't expecting that second one. I'm gonna go with the heli was already hit. Sunglasses. All the signs. This person has transformed here. Whole new outfit. They probably got tactical goggles. Where haven't I checked? This way. They got the tactical bacon, yeah. I have hope still. Oh my god! We might have a full mag. Yes. That seems like it was maybe dropped, right? In the corner over here? 2 stacks like that? Is that trash? my god, it is a pile of trash. I thought that was a dead zombie. Oh my god. Hello? Bad things happened here. Oh, fuck off. Oh my god. We found where the murdering happened. This has got to be two buddies that just slayed, right? They just slayed and they're sitting here having a chat, sorting out their ammo. Eating their bacon. Scared. I don't need that. But I have to eat the potato. But I'm gonna save a little bit of it. It's shotguns. They're empty? Yeah. They had it on double. Is that why they died? They were reloading? Oh my god. That's nothing. We have to save a tiny bit of it. I feel like you could tell a lot about a person by the loot they leave behind. Don't you think? Maybe it's the people that were just shooting in the airfields. Maybe they did this, got into it, and then did heli crash? And another gunshot. See what I did there? I did not drag my coat on top of the other coat. Bye, living. Have a good day. Or have a good sleep, actually. And we'll see you tomorrow. They had a cowboy hat. What's in here? Oh my god. Honestly, I thought it was going to be bacon. This guy will have bacon. It's fine. Whatever. Ay, ay, ay. This guy will have bacon. Come here. That's ridiculous. Give me the bacon. Anybody ever eat a whole bag of bacon bits? Can't say I have. Can't say I wouldn't, though. I feel like this was a squad of people that came in here. Between, like, all the dropped, like, cowboy hats and shit like that. Did I do this one? Dropped. Well, do the holsters spawn in here? This is bright as fuck, but it's a helmet. Like, what's the right choice there? What's the right choice? Noggin protection? We're having a really bright helmet that's knock-in protection, or not? I'm just thinking back to how I got this plate in AK. I literally was a freshie with a chambered pistol and I headshot the guy. I'm gonna go with helmet, guys. I'm going with helmet. Or another gunshot. Straight that way. Don't see Zeds, so probably looted. But what if somebody like swaps something out and I need what they have? What if these guys have bacon? I absolutely slayed those guys, and the DayZ gods did not reward me. Might rain in game. What if there's bacon at the hell? There's zombies. There's a rabbit. A rabbit hair. You little fucker. Get in my pocket. That's worst case scenario right there. We'll eat that guy. This might not be looted. But I also think somebody probably could have looted this by just creeping around. What is that? A fence. I'm not convinced. There's been too much activity over here. Oh, you would cut me as well. You would do that. I mean, that's stuff. I know I'm bleeding. But I'm in an open field. It's kind of a bad bleed as well. 2 arrows. We'll be okay. I'm fine. My blood's not going to regen though, because why? Because I'm hungry, so... I need to cook. I think I'm gonna cook, and then I'll probably have to call it, but... There's a possibility that we play this server tomorrow. And if that's the case, I would probably keep this character for once. Instead of F11ing and trying to meet up with OG. But we'll see what happens. We might get into some shit right now. Cooking in this area is, I feel like, not the brightest idea, but I'm chunked. I don't really have an option. Hair isn't the best either, but if I get warm, it'll keep me going. Is that a cream house? Okay. I'm not talking about anything, Luke. Everything is theories that's out right now, and I'm not commenting on anything. We'll all find out together what's going on at some point. Oh, I'm out of ammo and I'm triple carrying. Shit. Oh. How stressful is that? Okay, just make sure no one's ratting it out upstairs. Oh my god! Amazing. I mean, this will do nothing for me, but it'll do enough to where I stop losing health while I get the fire going. Hi, young Metro. Welcome in. What do I need to do? Make a hand drill. I know how to do this. Hopefully we get 4 leggies from the hair. Oh. You know what I should have done? I should have maybe not... Could have stopped myself from lighting it. Right now you can like cook on embers. But now I have logs and sticks in the fire, so the fire is gonna have smoke coming out of the chimney for like a long time. Which is giving away my location. But it's fine. It's fine. Just sit here and wait for the sizzle. That's not done, sizzle. No. I have so much to catch up on. Every time I open Twitter this week, because everyone was like posting photos and like tagging each other, I have like, I swear to God, like 50 notifications. Stress me out. Ah, the pain of starving and not being able to eat it because it's toasty. Have we worked out yet, like, if this is on the ground, is this going to cool off faster? Or is it better if it's in like a lower insulation item? Do we know? Where's Wobo? We need Wobo. Do we drop one and then put one here? The DayZ X account tweeted a big photo of all of us. That's cute. What was the other thing that you guys, I said I was going to show you guys and then I didn't? A video of Jonathan that Holly posted? And then I got distracted. Maybe we'll save it for tomorrow. Come back to stream tomorrow and definitely don't go looking on social media for a funny video and see it here instead. Come on. They're pretty juicy as well. Lots of meat on this hair. We can't eat the potato because it'll be bad luck. Maybe it's time for me to get rid of a pistol. Because this is almost out. I do regret not taking all of the 45 rounds. Okay. I kind of feel like that was the same amount of time. No, one was definitely faster because one was on the stove longer. I feel like putting it on the ground was faster. Okay, this is good. This will keep us going until we get like a deer or something like that. Wait, why do I have multiple of these? This was the baddies. And this was mine. I'm gonna keep mine. For good luck. And then what else am I gonna do? I'm gonna empty this mag and I'm gonna keep the big one. Because if we do play this with OG tomorrow in HB, I'll have some spare stuff. What do I have in here? These are pretty crusty. Do I have a good one in this one? Okay. I think we're looking good. This I need to load up. I thought I had a gun cleaning kit, but that must have been maybe my first, second life? I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't like this pouch. I don't like how it's looking. Okay. I think this is good. Hi, Arthur. I'm not actively dying anymore. I have a full mag in my AK. I have a Mosin. I have spare stuff. I have clean water. We're good. I think this is where I call it for today. And if OG's down to play this tomorrow, I'll continue this character. But if he's fresh, do we start fresh together? I don't know. We'll see how I feel. I feel a bit attached to this character because of the epic start we had. But at the same time, it's also fun to start fresh with your friends when you play. Yeah, sorry I'm ending stream early. I'm just tired. Tired from traveling. I need to order food, like groceries, because we have literally nothing in the house. Yeah. It's been a long week, okay? It's been a long week. I will be here tomorrow. I'm going to aim to start at 9 a.m. UK time, 4 a.m. Eastern. We're playing with OG, and I think Happy Bombs will be joining us as well, but he usually gets on around noon, right? I think that's everything. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out today. Thank you for spending time letting me show you all the photos from the trip. If you missed out on the photos from the trip, you can join the Discord. Ooh, got some Nicki Minaj. Join the Discord, and in general chat, I posted loads of photos, so you guys can go look back at those. I think that's everything. Thank you for the bits, Atra. Thank you everyone for the follows today, and the subs, resubs, bits, gifted subs. Thank you for spending time here. I appreciate you so much. Obviously, like, this trip that I went on, I feel like you guys are also like a big part of it because we have this community, and that I feel like was maybe recognized a little bit by DayZ, and one of the reasons why I got invited out. So thank you for just, again, letting me do this every day and experience cool things. Yeah. I'm going to end the YouTube stream, and then we're going to go raid somebody on Twitch. So goodbye, YouTube. Thank you for hanging out.